Same.
Button has been
Have you
pressed.
sent out all your texts and things?
Yeah, I did that already.
Twitter is out.
Cool.
We are go.
Yep, we're all live.
I love that my icon just says smile.
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 Alrighty then, welcome back to the world of Alterra for the continuation of our two-part one-shot that is now on its third episode and have just accepted that it's become a mini-series. In today's edition of The Party Terrorizes an Underdark City, Neo playing Jinxie will not be with us today and will be replaced by Smiles, played by Bane, who brings a lot more muscle to the group. For all intents and purposes, Jinxie will be in the background, being the only person. Or I believe you can now. You also speak Underdark, right? Smiles.
I can speak it, read it, and write it. I can speak every language, but
With the return of Smiles, Jinxie has forsaken the role of party face due to their very low charisma, and is going to let Smiles attempt it to see if they roll better.
yes, with my mighty 12 charisma, I got this, guys.
I mean, it's
Is that higher? That might actually be higher than the Jinxie
It's
stuff.
positive. It's a positive.
I mean, my Robin's is 10. Hang on, let me have a look, see if I can find Jinx's character sheet.
Oh, I've got 12 as well. I've got +1. Jesus.
High five.
Jinxie.
Oh,
Jinxie,
no.
Jinxie.
Maybe Jinxie is like -3. If I'm like 4.
Plus, no, that's where I don't think. Oh, persuasion. No, they had +2, but they might have had proficiency in persuasion, so who knows?
Oh, if
no,
it's +2, it might.
Yeah, they actually had 14 charisma.
We've gone down by 1, but on the plus side, I think I might have taken intimidation because I ran out of things to put my racial bonus in. Yeah, I have +6 intimidation, so I've got that going for
Fair
it.
enough.
That's fair. Before I do a quick recap of the main points, everyone say hi. Wolfie, why don't you start us off?
Howdy, everybody, I'm playing. Well, I am Wolfie Bane. I'm playing Smilodon. A terrible pun, I know. He's a monk. You'll love him. He's a unique monk, though.
Robin.
Hello, I'm Ben. Tonight I'm playing Robin, who is a ranger rogue, who is a bit of a racist.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yep, so it's okay if they're the first to die. We can leave them behind.
Yeah.
Piece of a puzzle.
Hello, I'm TR. I'm playing Wolfie Bane, a shifter rogue with a special.
Dare you
sonic
say
attack.
I'm a rogue?
You're not a bard.
I'm a bard, but I'm not a rogue.
TR playing piece of a puzzle. Tabaxi, rogue, artificer, general sarcastic bugger.
Yeah.
General
Rogue,
sarcasm. Yes.
Rogue Officer was fun when I played one previously, actually. Nice.
And I am Chris McKenzie. I'll be your DM for the day. Previously, our party was on an expedition into Savara's Underdark in order to study the strange and exotic fauna and wildlife present under there, particularly as Savara is intimately linked with the spirit realms and the power of the spiritual, something that is a little bit more unique or a little bit more prominent in the Savara landscape, and what effect this had on the Underdark. During that expedition, the party, somehow unknown to the party, given that they do not have memories of it, were either knocked unconscious or rendered unconscious and were captured, only to wake up in the prison. In a prison cell in complete darkness, who needed to escape. They did eventually do so and discover themselves to be in Terrell Falls, a city that seems to be thriving with these dinosaur noids. The party then went on to try and find the remaining members of their expedition that they had been paid to guard. In particular, this is where I actually supposed to have my notes up. The leader of the expedition, a very hairy Loxodon by Tiberius Thunderfoot, and the two scholars, one specializing in nature and animals, the other into plants and poison, Alotl Ganitu and Zinris Anosha. As well as there was secretly, or maybe not secretly, but not worth commenting or mentioning, a fourth member of the, effectively what I'm going to call mercenary part of the expedition, who's also paid, but since the party wasn't being paid to guard Smiles, they didn't really worry about where Smiles was and why they weren't in the cell with them. They just assumed that maybe they were dead.
He escaped from it, so he's like, he'll be fine. Don't worry about it. He can take care of himself.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Since then, the party, in attempting to find the location of their missing expedition members, have traveled south into what appears to be a large market square and have stealthed and persuaded their way into the largest, most important-looking building in that square to find themselves not quite face-to-face, given that he was turned away.
The head.
What turns out to be the mob boss of the Tri-Horn Mafia, Don Top Kosik, who they then brutally assassinated and looted the room. Also having learned that one of the expedition is apparently being held by the scholars of Terrell Falls, and the other two being held in the palace with King Rex.
Mm-hmm.
You have no idea where the scholars may be or where King Rex's palace is, although that one is a little bit more obvious. There's only one giant building with a death sign on it.
Yes, I'm gonna go with that top one.
And as such, we return to the party, who are now looting the room. I've already handed off loot rewards from last week. It should also just more of a flavor thing, since I didn't give you any gold or anything. The actual Donk Top doesn't actually seem to have proper gold coins that the party would be familiar with from either Copper or any of the other planar hubs or adventuring hubs that you are from. Instead, Savara seems to use gold, silver, and copper arcanite shards, so fragments of a larger crystals, as their currency. So you find piles of gold arcanite shards instead of coins.
Neat.
Like I said, since we're tracking currency in this mini adventure, it doesn't really matter how much you have, but there you go for flavor, you have a bunch of crystal shards, which can all be used as arcane foci.
I mean, Beast is also an artificer, so they're probably just salivating at this.
You're gonna make your own golem.
I've got packs and packs of them already. They're always in the pockets now.
Yeah, especially if you were from a planar hub, it has arguably the cheapest supply of arcanite, simply because it is a major trade of any planar hub. In order to become a planar hub, you pretty much need to have some sort of supply of arcanite constantly streaming through it. It's just such a vital resource to the cosmos. So it isn't a large amount of wealth. It is still probably equivalent to the gold coin value. But hey, can never have too much arcanite. What would the party like to do? Also, you hear a noise from above as Smiles drops into the room. Oh, look, Smiles is alive.
Another Catman.
Yeah, hey everyone.
Okay, Jinxie.
I assume you've tagged out with Jinxie now?
Jinxie, you stay here and be the new mob boss.
Jinxie's, you're in charge, apparently. You did well against him. I was gonna help you out, but it didn't look like you needed it.
Where have you been?
Honestly, with your fake initiative, I don't even think we ever would have gotten to your turn. We didn't even get to like the second turn.
No.
Can we give Jinxie the bronze ring of the Don?
Yeah.
Yes, you can give the mob boss's ring.
Enjoy yourself.
Okay, you pretend to be a mob boss, and we'll see you later.
Jinxie just nods at you. Hilariously, they are the only other one who can understand the language.
Okay, so rooftops to next big building. Cause Havoc, move on.
Or we could go to
Sounds like a
like
plan.
this castle down here. One of these would be the scholar.
I found there's three big buildings. Have we checked that one?
Yeah, we ran
checked
through
that?
that. That's a church.
Okay, you've checked the church. So yeah, dealer's choice. North or the south? Flip a coin.
If you think south is more likely, let's go south.
I mean,
Alright.
it's,
I've been
it's
making some terrible
slightly
choices,
closer.
so why not?
Sure.
Terrible choices. All our choices have been brilliant so far.
Your choices. My choices have been terrible.
Well, at least you're honest.
At this
I
point,
agreed to come on
Robin,
this mission. It was terrible.
Yeah, at this point, Robin is still looking like a Triceratops, Trinoid.
Right, okay, I didn't realise you looked like that at the moment. Fair enough. I think I missed that part of the stream.
Yeah, it was as we were going into the tower, we found two Trinoid mob sort of guys beating up a Pterodonnoid.
Paranoid.
Paranoid.
Managed to get them to bugger off. Sent the Pteronoid away. Then going into the tower, there was another two Trinoids guarding the mob boss's room. Got Jinxie to write down a bit of paper saying,
This bit I saw.
Yeah.
This bit I saw. I was commenting at the same time.
right, and we missed it for like a good 20 odd minutes.
Yeah, you missed it for 20 odd minutes. Yeah, you guys laughed at my jokes, so I'll take it.
And then yeah,
I still would have loved if it had said Greg from accounting says burn this guy's house.
yeah. And then yeah, you heard more or less everything else.
Yeah, I had to step out when you guys started initiative.
Yeah.
That was it. Like I watched up to initiative.
Fair enough. But yeah, tally ho!
Yeah. Yeah, let's go.
And jump out the window.
Okay.
Okay, I'm just going to start climbing down.
Yeah.
How far is it down? I'm actually curious.
Yeah, how far down?
How far did I say this built tall was this tower? Like 120? Generally go 120. 120 feet down.
Okay, Robin probably would have a bit more sense of self and not just jump out the window then. He'd probably like tie a rope to
No, I'll
something.
jump out the window. I'll jump straight out the window.
You can jump out the window, that's fine. Yeah, Robin would tie a rope to like the balcony thing that the mob boss was on and start abseiling down to about 50 foot. So he's about 70 foot above ground.
That's fair. To be fair, with all your natural acrobatics, I don't really see a problem with that. You easily succeed and are able to get down to the rooftop. Now, remind me, which of the two tall buildings did you want to attempt to go to?
This one.
Yeah,
I
we'll
think.
go to
Yeah, the one over here.
We're heading south first.
Yeah.
The
Okay,
one that
and
looks suspiciously like the like the evil castle from Shrek.
and which route did you want to take? Are you going
Um,
for this land bridge over here, or as a reminder, particularly for Bane, who's new here, this city is laid out obviously as a massive city in an underground cavern, but is also very swamp-like and seems to have reminiscence terrain similar to Louisiana.
The bayou.
The bayou, and I've already forgotten the city again.
New Orleans.
New Orleans.
Yeah.
New Orleans.
Nowlands.
New Orleans.
New Orleans, in that there are massive areas of effectively lake here and there. The city built upon not only just artificial floating structures, but also the few raised land.
Yeah, it's proper swamps.
And so you can, the only direct path over rooftop would probably be to go a little bit further abreast here and go over this wooden bridge in order to the small crops of buildings over here, but then there is also an expanse of land in between that and the castle. Or you can go over this land bridge here and go to this small thing, but again, there's this small little, almost land moat of area around the castle.
So we could definitely. I think we should do it rooftop to rooftop because
Yeah.
hell, I can probably carry the pair of you and jump most of it. So So
Yeah,
Mhm.
rooftop all the way, I think, because
Yeah,
as far as we
rooftop.
can get to Wooden Bridge.
yeah,
to
I
the
don't
main
want to
rooftop, yeah.
meet this world's equivalent of a Dinosuchus personally. Stay out of the water.
Fair enough. All right, so in that case, you'll be going more westward. So as you head out of the marketplace, again, you can see that you're not. A little bit of time has passed, but you're still in what it seems to be quite a busy period of, you suppose, day. It's hard to tell given that the entire place is lit up by luminescent light, and there isn't any sign of a day-night cycle. So it's difficult to tell what the cultural norm is here in terms of nighttime. But as you continue into what appears to be a larger, more naturally aligned district, there's a lot more trees here than the areas you went over to the north. You also notice that the buildings here appear to be just a little bit larger, a little bit finer. They seem to have more intricate details on the trees. And you can also tell that there seems to be a few larger kind of not quite elementals. They still look to be spirits. They still have that slight incorporeal nature to them, similar to more elemental ghosts or some combination of the two. But there seems to be one or two that are standing guard in front of the larger, almost like manor houses that dot this area. And you can see that there are more towers here, or at least more turrets here with little kind of wooden bridges spanning in between the massive trees. And there's these little what would you call it? Balconies around the various trees, almost like lookouts or passageways.
Okay.
As you make your way through it, you also notice that there's also, because the terrain here appears to be built up more vertically, unlike the other areas that were more horizontal, you could easily kind of just thingy over the rooftops. Here, you're seeing that there is that more vertical build to it, so it's a little bit trickier to stay out of sight. So the DC here is going to be a little bit bigger, but everyone go ahead and give me a stealth check.
No,
Yeah.
check.
Oh, that was not supposed to be an advantage, but
Mine is.
I don't know why mine was
Pretty
rolled with
bad.
advantage. It's good. I've forgotten to change my settings. Give me a second.
I rolled badly.
Auto rolls. Hey, piece of the puzzle. You rolled badly with a.
I did. I rolled a 6.
Yeah, you rolled a 6. I rolled a 7, to be fair.
All right, so Robin and Peace, as you easily make your way, while it's more vertical, there's also, because of the increased foliage, actually you find it even easier to traverse here than you did in the open rooftop landscape. Smiles not as stealthy. You can see them kind of making a commotion here or there, not completely staying out of sight. You get a few passerbys who kind of glance in your direction. Now, I believe the rest of the party were either wearing hooded cloaks to kind of obscure their vigors, given that the rest of the denizens of this place are still medium-sized. You're kind of going for a cloaked figure appearance. Smiles, do you have a cloak or anything that you are obscuring your vision or obscuring your person with?
Have a kind of shawl. I've showed the picture. I've got kind of the shawl that's constantly bleeding, and I've got like a face mask kind of thing, but it's not a full cloak. So.
Are you grabbing a cloth or anything to try and like huddle over, or are you just attempting to rely on your natural stealth and speed to not be seen if you, as you're passing between kind of the openings in between trees?
Pure speed and just make it jumping clear straight through them. Trying to brute force it, essentially. I've got a 25-foot
the
standing leap. So
Who has the highest passive? I believe it's Piece of Puzzle. Piece of Puzzle, you definitely begin to kind of feel a prickle on your back as Smiles is definitely drawing a little bit of attention. You aren't being entirely stealthy. You and Robin are having an easy time kind of being out of line of sight, but you feel stares as a few of the denizens of Terror Falls kind of point in the direction where Smiles either was or kind of just clipping the back of them before they vanish from sight, with a few kind of maybe not so much startled expressions, but curious expressions or kind of slightly worried expressions, a little bit of anxiety, but not. They've not quite grasped what it is they're seeing. Just that, oh, what is that? did somebody just see that like pass by? And it's possible that this may draw the attention of guards, particularly if they've already are on a citywide search for you. Now, you can either stop in your path and attempt to do something to make Smiles a little bit more stealthy, or you can risk it and continue on, hoping that you can outpace the word of mouth.
Robin's gonna hold back a little bit, and cast a. Where's it gone? Pass without a trace.
Thank you. It's like I have nothing for this.
But yeah, that's
All right.
my spell slot's gone.
What's that? Yeah, coloring just will not be right. Look at that. It keeps going red. What if I do it inverse? Anyway, I'm trying to look for good color matches that actually show up on the damn map, but I've made the map too varied in its coloring. It's gonna try and label things, but you know what? You're just gonna have to memorize what the hell the buildings are. It's
Yes.
only like 4.
The important. This is the 4 or 5 important buildings.
Let's see here. We'll put Jinxie up here over Kosik's dead corpse. And move the rest of you west. Alrighty then. Just trying to think about what you'll see over here. You've gone through the more thingied area. Your stealth is successful. Yeah, no, I think there's anything relevant to this area. You notice that as you're passing by this kind of more northern lake area, it appears to be almost like a residential lake, effectively. You can see a few of the aqua dinonoids kind of just lounging about and enjoying themselves. You can
I was
see
gonna
the
say, how many of these are like alligator noise or crocnoids?
They would be the ancestrals of those.
Dinosuchus. Noid.
Yeah.
Dinonoid. Is it?
Kaphasuchus and yeah.
Yeah, Dinosuchus, Sarcosuchus, those things. I know way too much about prehistoric animals. I'm sorry.
Yes, so you see what looks to be a very kind of calm, kind of back garden lake area to this more what seems to be affluent area of the city. As you make your way over the bridge, luckily there is just enough tree cover for you to very quickly pass by without being spotted. And as you get to this northern small district area, you notice a visible decrease in the quality and artistic nature of the buildings. These ones appear to be a little bit smaller, but they also look to be a little bit more sturdier, a little bit more practical. And you can see what looks to be several training dummies lining the various kind of courtyards here and there of the buildings, as well as wooden and rusted weapons scattered across the area, and occasionally a couple adolescents sparring with each other in this area. All of the adolescents in this area, however, appear to be Rapnoids.
I also forgot I could run on water, by the way. Completely forgot about it.
But you're able to stay out of cover and can watch this area as you look over. There's also seems to be a small patch of farm work here that then gives away into a large, kind of muddied and marshaled and very heavily used expanse of lawnway towards the what looks to be almost a mini fortress with its 4 massive towers looking over the city. It looks like this area has seen heavy use with large numbers practicing and marshalling in the area. You can see the ground is very packed in and very worn away. How would you like to try and make it to the fortress? It seems like there's quite a distance there, maybe anywhere between 500 to 1,000 foot between you and the fortress.
We could try just running.
Are there any like just wild animals wandering around?
Ooh, good call.
Let's see. In this particular, as I've mentioned, the area similar to Port Nizaru from Chalt is very heavily laden, used of dinosaurs for manual labor. alongside the Dinonoid population. But in this particular area, while you see several what look to be what you'd recognize as the raptors that were giving you chase, only these ones to be slightly smaller, still in training. You don't see any large vermin or any other dinosaur here, and you suspect probably because of the presence of the adolescent raptors that are in the area. Most likely any rodents has been chased away a long time ago or has been eaten by the raptors.
Yeah.
Okay. There's that idea out the window then.
I can't make myself invisible.
No,
I'm not quite high enough level.
neither can I.
I can make us all invisible, but it's a one-time thing. So
Yeah.
is now the time for us to do it. We will get maybe a couple of minutes, hopefully.
I would say maybe once we get actually into the building.
Possibly.
See,
This is the. I try to think of a way that we could. We don't necessarily know that anyone's looking.
no, I mean, if we can stealth our way, or at least try to stealth our way to the castle, and I'm long enough range that I can shoot anything that's running.
I'm fast enough that I can probably get us there quickly enough. So.
Do you remember stealth either requires cover or some sort of obscurity in order to actually stealth? Running across an open field while people might be watching the open field, not exactly stealthable. So
Do we
unless
have
you
a
want
large
to,
blanket?
unless you're pulling out some camouflage and are crawling across that lawn, which I'm not saying you can't do.
Quick, reveal the ghillie suits.
You just gillies.
You will need some form of assistance to stealth.
I have nothing.
No, I've not got anything left. I've burned
Not
through
really.
my
I have to say, this actually might technically be the time for the invisibility, because this might be the time that we have nothing else we can try.
Okay, everybody come close.
Yep.
What's everyone's max speed, like dashing, double dashing?
120.
120.
Ooh, let's take a look. I can do 30 normally, 60 dash, then tabaxi 120. But that's
120.
only once and then stop and then it's
Yeah, me
again.
is normal dashing, not dashing again, is 120.
All right.
Monk.
Yeah. So, just like your action dash rather than bonus action dash.
Yeah.
Right.
If we, I'll save the bonus action dash for need it once.
Because
You have a lot of key points, but
yeah, because Robin action and bonus action dashing because he's rogue.
yeah, you get to free
yeah.
do that. I don't get to
that's
free. I have to
120
spend
for me.
resources.
So
Yeah, I have to free. I have to
yeah, so
spend resources to do
it'd be
that one.
90 foot for beast then. If your base is 30.
Oh,
I can
then-
carry a piece.
Yeah, but I can do once 180 because of the tabaxi thing.
Yeah.
Which just
So
doubles it.
that'd be for like the last burst.
Yeah.
If we really need it, I'll put you down and you can immediately zoom off. But I'll carry you for the rest because then we'll keep the pace up.
Yeah, because if me and Smiles can run 120 foot, that's like less than 30 seconds to get across the 500. Well,
yeah, 1,000 wasn't it?
1,000. It would take us about a minute.
Yeah, which we can manage.
Yeah. Oh,
so I'll just carry you.
A kilometer in less than a minute.
Yeah. See, I carry you so it doesn't like break the invisibility like range and things, and we'll just be fine.
Yeah.
So everybody ready?
Yep. Right.
We have 6 minutes of invisibility.
Oh, we're fine.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure most of you could just run across there in a minute.
Yeah.
All right, we'll have some extra time to stealth around the fortress.
Yeah. 5 minutes of invisibility.
Okay, let me just double check some things. Doo-doo-doo.
Oh yeah, we don't have to go at a gap, by the way, because I am a monk with athlete, so I can just climb the walls.
Same. Oh, actually, that's the point. I've got athlete. That gives me climbing speed, doesn't it?
Yeah, well, it basically just means you don't have any like downsides. You still need the ability to climb with anything. So you still need tools or something, but it doesn't slow you down at all. Essentially,
Climbing doesn't cost you extra movement.
yeah, which is very funny on a centaur because it takes away the centaur's downside.
Oh, I have considered it.
Oh, also I
Properly.
can. Oh, yeah, I bet. Also, I can just run up walls as well.
Yes. My favourite monk thing, just
Mhm.
really annoy the DM, just like, and I'll run up the wall.
For those watching at home, technicality-wise, there's nothing in the Monk's Tableau that says they can run up walls, but rather they can run across walls, Prince of Persia style. It's just that's boring, and the DM allows them to run up walls.
Yeah, I agree with this statement because
I
I
mean,
always do that.
If the wording says run along walls, technically it does run along upwards as well. So
Yeah.
No, this was something that was highly controversial and debated, and it was confirmed that they actually can't run up walls
Mhm.
because that's not how the flavor of the abilities works. It's just that's boring. They still abide by the laws of physics.
Physics schmizzics.
Physics,
Yeah.
physics.
Wrong. You
I
can
can-
still run like a
True.
short distance up the wall. You could still carry your momentum for a bit. But like I said, it's like Prince of Persia style if you're just doing
Yeah.
really advanced parkour.
It's fine. If all else fails, I can be running 5 feet up the wall, make a standing leap, grab the wall higher up, and then just do it again.
But like I said, Marshall's already underpowered compared to spellcasters. So
Yeah.
fuck it, you can run up walls.
Hell yeah!
This is Alterra. You're all magically gifted and born special.
I have claws.
All right. So as the party, honestly, you could just fucking stroll at a leisurely run across it, given how much time you've got. As the party makes their way past, I'm just assuming that you're kind of looking at the fortress, and with your ridiculous passive perceptions, some of you have, you're just gonna see everything.
That's not bad. I've got 18. It's
So
not
I'm not
bad.
even gonna make you do a check. I'm just gonna describe what you see. As you're making your way towards the fortress, it doesn't seem to be particularly well. It's not so much defended as it just seems to be fortified for convenience and for training purposes. You're pretty sure like it could be easily breached if needed. It seems to have mostly been built for height and for vision over the entire city itself. There's plenty of outcroppings here and there, kind of going over the walls, and clearly it's never been besieged, given that it's at the edge of an underground city.
The perfect
anything,
place for a fortress.
It's more for aesthetics than function.
Yeah. Its main function is a lookout tower, essentially. It's just not ostentatious lookout tower.
Yeah, and to look strong from a distance.
Yeah.
But up close, you recognize several key areas that would be a liability in an actual siege that would allow, especially the more acrobatic in the party, to just easily parkour over. As well as that, you also spot several eyes and guards walking and patrolling not only the parapets of the upper wall of the fortress, but as well as several figures dotting the balcony of the towers, looking out over the city itself. Trying to think how on alert they would be. They do seem to be peering specifically the northeast direction towards the city. It seems there's one or two more people kind of stopped and actually watching, and only one or two patrolling the other areas. So their focus is definitely on the central of the city.
Ah.
With that, you're able to easily climb over any walls that get in your way and get into the main courtyards of the fortress themselves. And here you find, very much similar to what you saw in the prison temporarily, is there are large groups, or maybe not so much large groups, particularly those from larger settlements with much bigger standing guards. There's maybe half a dozen to a dozen in any of the massive courtyards at any one time. Guards either patrolling, on break and lounging about, or sparring or exercising in various routines. The majority of the guards here, probably about, you'd reckon, the 80%, are the Rapnoid guards that you saw at the prison. What look to be slightly larger and more angular lizard folk, or what is reminiscent of lizard folk, but with this fur-like mane down their back and a much more pronounced snout.
Oh, proper raptors. I like it.
As well as you spot, especially those for high pass protections up on the higher towers, you spot a couple of what look to be slightly more filled out similar figures similar to Terry the Pterodon. It looks like there are several aerial guards here as well who are similarly kind of I don't think there's a modern comparison to a Noid race. They look like a humanoid pterodactyl or pterodon.
Think the Scooby-Doo movie. There was like the ghost pterodactyl, wasn't there?
Yeah, I was
Which
just
is
trying
a
to think if
guy.
there was like a like you guys will understand what you're seeing. I was wondering if there's a
Yeah.
comparison for your characters in like a modern
Oh,
like
wait,
Noid race.
an Aarakocra maybe, but
Yeah.
Oh,
pterodactyl.
you know what? That's actually that is what I was going to use. I was going to make them as just more ancestral Aarakocra. Yeah, they would remind you of similar to Aarakocra.
Yeah. Okay. But more reptilian. Okay.
What would the party like to do? What are you particularly looking out for? Where are you dedicating the initial part of your search? And
This looks more important, like ostentatious. Like, where would the leader be?
Are we going to just go around and assassinate every leader? I thought we were looking for people.
Yeah.
I mean, the people are probably with the leader, or the leader will know where they are. So we might as well just
Good
cut
call.
straight
I
to the
like it.
top.
I like it. Let's just cut off the head of the snake and get the info at the start. I like it.
Yeah.
What looks like the fanciest building?
as
in
you're looking around, while there's a couple smaller buildings connected to the outer wall, there appears to be one main keep in the center of the fortress itself. And while there are 3 of the towers, the 4th tower that's a little bit taller does seem to be a little bit more built out and could also make for a good vantage point for anyone in charge of kind of, I guess, analyzing the city. Actually, who has proficiency in insight?
Insight. Yes.
Yes.
And does anyone have any sort of background in military or guards or anything like that?
I'm a wanderer.
no.
I'm not. I'm a proper traveler.
Gambler. Technically, they might have a bit
Uh,
of background with like bouncers and things, but
Yeah, mine is far travelled. That is my background. So I've seen a lot of them. Probably not really pay much attention.
I mean, bounty hunter, but my backstory is I do run a security.
That's fair. And were you the one that had insight?
We
Yep.
all had insight. All 3
All
of
had
us.
insight?
Yeah.
Wow. For those who have proficiency of insight, go ahead and give me an insight check. And piece of puzzle, you can have advantage. Give your backstory.
18.
Oh, 26.
You have advantage. Remember. I mean, if you get a 20, if you get one higher than what you rolled.
I thought that was with advantage.
Is
I'll
it?
try again.
Nah,
Yes.
didn't roll. For some
Yeah.
reason.
17. Still not bad though.
Yeah, good.
Robin has no idea apparently about anything about where anyone would put an office. Why would you need an office? Who knows?
You were too drunk when you ever dealt with the bouncers.
Smiles would reckon that you'd probably have 2 places for an office, or you'd probably want to do somewhere heavily fortified for an office, maybe at the center of a building or something like that. And piece of puzzle, given you've had to work with some rather let's not be around the bush. Some pretentious personalities
Yeah.
in your time of security. And you would know that, sure, while a rational mind might put their office at the center of a fortress, you've met more than your share of captains and CEOs who, for some reason, put their office in the most easily accessed, highest tower with like vantage lines all around, like the easiest target possible.
Yep.
That's just impossible to secure.
So you
Um,
know that he's looking down on you.
Yep. So you reckon probably also the tallest tower.
Knowing those kind of people, can we make our way round to the back of the tower?
Yeah. How tall is the tower, by the way, this particular one?
Wand of
One
Secrets.
is supposed to be slightly higher up, so maybe about 60 foot higher up terrain-wise, but from the ground itself, we're probably looking at 300 feet.
Okay. Are we on the wall, by the way, or are we on the ground?
I was assuming you'd easily gotten over the wall, and we're exploring the courtyard and getting a good vantage point, so I'm going to assume that you are in the courtyard inside the wall at the base of the tower.
Okay. Because if we get up onto the wall, I can make it up to the top in one turn with you two.
Oh, I'm just trying to find the definite
Secret
emergency
door.
exit. Yeah.
Secret tunnel.
Please, puzzle, go ahead and roll me a d20 fate check.
It's
I
right
don't-
here, actually.
I don't have a map of this building. I didn't make a map of this
Oh,
building.
boo.
It's in the moat.
I mean, not a bad place to put a secret door, to be
Yeah.
honest. Yeah,
Yeah.
like, I will be surprised and also slightly impressed.
That's why it's like, it's
You-
bad for us.
No, you do not detect any secret passages in or out of this tower.
Yeah, maybe they hired somebody who had a bit of sense. Good.
Maybe they have a teleportation circle in it.
Ah, yeah, like in case of emergency, step in here, push.
Yeah. They're probably rich enough, whoever's in charge of this place, right?
I mean, I assume everybody has set one up in their house.
You come from a very rich upbringing, don't you?
No, I just owe people favors and people owe me favors.
Okay. So yeah, we're still invisible, right?
Yes, you've still got a couple minutes.
So do you guys want to get up to the top?
Yep, sounds good.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna grab them both and literally just start running full tilt up the wall. I get halfway up in one turn.
Halfway up in one turn.
Yeah, with a jump. That is a non-assisted jump as well. I can roll for it if you want me to go even higher than 25 feet up.
No, I think you succeed.
Yeah.
I don't think there's any question about you just succeeding. Here, I'm just looking at stuff. Anyway.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're just climbing all the way to the top. There are several windows lined off the tower itself, as well as you kind of glance in on your way up. They look to be either storage rooms or guard rooms or other various appendices in the tower itself. I assume you're heading straight for the tallest part.
Yeah, pretty much. I'm assuming there's like it looks like there's a kind of balcony thing on these. I'll go for that.
Yep.
Like you say, somewhere you can just look down on people.
Exactly. Yeah.
As you get up to the tallest tower on the high is the balcony. Let's see. Where are they?
Right on the edge.
Okay.
Looking at us run up there right at the last second.
You know what?
Still invisible.
I like it. So as you get all the way up, you couldn't see from the ground just because the balcony comes out and it was obscuring your vision. But as you thingy onto the balcony, you notice and actually, whereabouts in the tower were you going up? Were you going up the city side of the tower? Are you going on the other side?
I think
Did you have a strategy as to which side of the tower you were going up?
It'd just be like, I'm assuming the closest point. So we were in the courtyard, so on the courtyard side, I guess.
Yes, you're probably going up on the southern side of it. He'd be
Yeah.
looking up northeast. So as you get up to the tower and you kind of get a glance around to either side, Those with a high passive perception over like 13 will notice the presence of a figure on the balcony looking towards the center of the city. And from the back, he is wearing what appears to be a similar half plate and leather to what the various guard uniforms are like, but he has a segment carved out in the back which allows his wings to thingy backwards.
Is an obvious point to shoot? A target,
Yeah.
if you will.
Also,
between the back of his wings, yeah.
we may have also figured out why he doesn't have a secret door. Dude can fly.
Every window is your secret door if you've got wings.
Yeah.
And then just from like a casual check, he looks to be in his like mid to late. What's the age range of an Aarakocra? I'm just gonna say 20s, equivalent of an Aarakocra 20s. He looks to be quite a young figure.
Okay.
Not quite middle age. He looks to be a young adult.
Okay.
But that's all you can see from the back of him.
Okay. I've just realised I was about to say I look at the others to see like an indication of what to do. We're all invisible. This is not going to help. I knew I should have taken that blind sight item.
I have blind sight, so I can see your face.
Ah! I can't see yours, so I've got no idea. I'm just going to whisper, do you want me to grab him?
There are several windows probably along the inner wall for the tower itself, and for a quick glance through, you can see through into what looks to be a large office with not only a massive table in the central, but also several what look to be almost astrological instruments pointed towards the city. It looks like he has a a microscope. As well as rows of books and bookcases behind him, and various maps here and there.
So it's a scholar.
Maybe not so much a scholar as you kind of see the various maps, especially the map of what looks to be the areas around the Underdark. They look more like tactical maps.
As a proper commander.
Is he alone in the room?
Yeah.
He is, yes. Well, he's on the balcony, because apparently these people are all on the balcony in this goddamn game. But hey, I rolled a 19, so the prominent NPC is prominently in a vulnerable position.
Right there.
The dice have decided that everyone will die on the balcony.
Well,
I think the palace doesn't have a balcony.
The T-Rex King on the balcony. What do? We lower the... just shove him off. Oh, goddamn.
What would the party like to do?
I'm looking at Robin's face to see what to see if I can see what he's thinking. Is he thinking like, oh, good, another one, let's get rid of this one?
Let's get the info. Let's get the info first.
Yeah, Robin's probably thinking, wow, we're really high.
I've just placed you both down quietly.
Yeah. So
in that case, I'm going to move away from you two because I can, so we're not all together.
Yeah.
Oh. But before I go, I'm going to tap Smile on the side and give him our usual signal of wait 30 seconds and then begin as I sneak off into the corner.
Gotcha. Smile's gonna get down in like kind of rugby pose, like ready.
Rugby pose.
Yeah, he's like just ready. Clear line, like direct line to him.
Oh, you're the only one that can speak the language, mate, so that's why I'm waiting for you to introduce yourself.
Oh, I thought we were gonna just
Yeah.
kill him.
I mean, if that's what you think the character did, then fucking go for it and we
I
join
thought
in.
that's what I imagine. That's what you wanted to do. It's like just stop him escaping at least.
No, like I assumed, like we said, get the information first. So I was just giving you time to talk as I moved away from the line of
Right.
sight.
Right.
But
Okay.
if Smile fought attack,
It's
do
my
what
thought
Smile
was literally
thought.
like my thought is literally like, oh, okay, smile. That he's going great. 30 seconds. Then grab him and interrogate him. Got it. That's what Smiles thought essentially.
Then do it.
Smile is just ready to rush. if you're still within blind sight, you see him doing this.
So Robin probably turned to Smile and go, right, so as you go in, just ask politely.
Oh, that's politely.
Be so
yeah.
polite.
You're the only one that speaks this savage tongue. Jinx
Hey,
could
fair
as
point.
well, but they're mob bossing it up.
Yeah, fair point. So don't grab him by the wings.
I mean, grab him by the wings, by all means.
Grab
just-
him by the wings and then politely ask him. Got it.
Yes, of course. There you go.
Gotcha. Okay. And I full tilt run at the guy and just grab him by both of the wings. Like wrap arm around whole body, crushing wings into body.
That's fair. How does that play out mechanically?
I assume me and Robin are holding actions to create havoc.
Also, I've just actually have to check something. Targets a water creature with attack or harmful spell. Oh, sweet. This is not technically an attack, so I don't think it breaks my sanctuary.
Yeah, Robin would have his bow drawn.
Yeah, go check that one.
Yeah, it's,
But-
it's a weird one.
I think technically it does because grappling is an attack.
Okay, then. Yeah, then it will break my sanctuary and my invisibility.
At least by what Jeremy Crawford says.
Oh, that doesn't say anything. I put an entire article on that a couple of days ago. Jeremy Crawford says a lot of things which aren't real.
But it makes sense because it is under the special attacks option.
Yeah, that particular one does work. Yeah, I get that.
But go ahead and give me a stealth check at advantage because you are invisible.
Plus
his passive.
10 because I think the passive of that chase is still active, isn't it?
How long does that last? Is that a minute or 10?
10 minutes. So that would have only lasted up until we crossed over the bridge, probably.
Fair point.
Yeah, because it was about an hour to get down, so you're looking at least half an hour, 40 minutes to get here.
Oh, got you then. Yeah, definitely is gone.
Since you are traveling across the city.
Yeah, 26.
But 26 is high enough, just because I think there is a good chance you could have failed.
Yeah.
And then you are making a grapple check, but
So,
I'm going to give you advantage on this and them at disadvantage on it, because they do get to contest it.
Yeah.
But given that you are doing it effectively surprising them, I'm going to give you advantage and them disadvantage.
Okay. 33.
Oh, can they make this? What is their dex?
That was an okay roll.
What is their proficiency? Nothing. Oh, okay. It's actually pretty good. Okay.
I'd be surprised if they didn't have at least like acrobatics, being a pterodactyl person.
Yeah, I was more just checking what their stat was, but ooh, now I have to check choices here.
Oh, okay.
Do they get? Does it seem reasonable that they would have advantage in this, given who they? No, I don't like that for the character. As you can tell, I'm basing their proficiency over their personalities.
Yeah.
Just gonna get this is a disadvantage. They critically fail.
Yay!
Sorry, buddy, but the dice have decided today you die.
To be fair, if it actually natural 20, it still was a lower score.
Yeah, that's fair. I don't think you'd actually make it.
Yeah.
He squawks in surprise
Like,
as you suddenly become visible, and he glances over his shoulder to see the edge of a very, what I imagine, intimidating face.
yeah, because I pulled my mask down, so the saber teeth are on full display.
Oh, what's happening? Oh dear, what's this? What's going on?
It's your lucky day, my friend, because you're invited to give us some information.
You don't feel particularly lucky. How did you get up here, and how did you take me by surprise?
I walked.
And who are you?
Me.
That doesn't answer anything.
You asked?
Okay, so, as he just kind of like bows his head, begins going quiet, you can hear him muttering under his breath in, do you understand Primordial?
I understand every language.
Then you actually understand the Primordial for once. And hey, Place of Puzzles also awake to understand Primordial, I guess. Which Primordial did you understand, by the way?
Ignan.
How the fire one.
So you
Yeah.
you can hear similarities in the base word choices, but obviously it's slightly different than what you're familiar with, given that he appears to be speaking Aquan.
Huh.
As he begins muttering a prayer, or what sounds like a prayer, to the great spirits to ease his passage into the afterlife. And basically, he starts giving himself death rites.
There's no need for that yet. So, I'm looking for... Question, actually, since I wasn't here. This is player, because my character would definitely know. Is a scholar we're looking for, right?
So you know that the scholars, or scholars with a capital S, he appears to have referred to them as a group,
Okay.
have a lot, or have one of your expedition NPCs. Yes.
Okay. So you know who the scholars are, correct?
I'm sorry, but I'm not at liberty to divulge that.
Yes, you are. Of course you are. I squeeze him harder.
Try as you might, savage, but I will not betray the great Terrell Guards.
The
As
Terror
vice captain,
Guard.
upon
Okay.
my honor, I will
Terror-
die before I tell you anything.
Does he sound like he's telling the truth?
Give me an insight check.
23.
While there is definitely fear in his voice, there's also a conviction there, particularly a young conviction. A conviction of somebody who is still very much believes in the ideology and the cause of that they serve. And there is, while he might eventually break, it would take a lot.
You know what? I believe you.
Well, good.
Yeah.
Well,
So,
if
I
you
need you
could
to...
then, yeah.
Oh, no. I believe you. So, don't struggle as I tie your wings up with this rope and throw you over the side, right?
I mean, could you just slit my throat? That seems easier.
No, because I need to send a message.
Robin will
Also-
walk into the room. I mean, not knowing what's going on, not understanding what's going on.
Actually, no, you can understand. You can understand everything Smile says.
You really? All right.
Yeah, the monk thing is everyone understands every language he speaks, regardless of languages, and he understands every language.
Huh.
That's how the monk ability works.
Yeah, it's effectively tongues.
Yeah. So Robin will walk in and say, "Well, we don't want to throw him over the side. What we want him to do is run off to the scholars and let them know, or at least run off to the scholars so we know where they are. Because I can put a mark on him.
You can find it.
And track him."
Okay, I get you.
I mean,
Here's what I'm...
he won't understand you.
He wouldn't, yeah. He just understand a voice speaking a random language and thereby... Gotcha. So, it's your lucky day. Once again, as I said. So...
Oh, you are going to just kill me straight away. Good, yes.
No, different. So, here's the thing.
Yes.
You
Uh-huh.
don't have to tell me anything.
Okay.
Right? You
Right.
don't have to tell me the location of the scholars at all. But
Right.
what you can do is immediately go to the scholars and tell them that there's someone looking for them.
Yeah, I'm not going to do that.
Why?
Oh, because as soon as I get the chance, I'm going to try and arrest you.
You're going to try to arrest me.
Yes.
I've had that told to me so many times.
Now, you may not understand this, given that you are all barbarians and savages.
Ask him if he knows Cossack.
Do you know Cossack?
I'm not at liberty to divulge that information.
Don't
That
worry,
means-
he's
Ongoing
dead.
investigation.
Yeah.
He's dead?
Very. His head splattered all over the wall.
As he seems to hesitate. He's not quite sure if if he's happy by this, if he's sad by this. I mean, unfortunate. He really should have stood trial for crimes against the city. But-
Ah.
What's he saying?
Oh, he's saying he should have stood trial for his crimes against the city.
Okay. What crimes?
Which crimes? I get he was a mob boss of some description.
Well, I don't want to speak ill of the dead, and obviously we couldn't ever substantiate anything. That's why we were never able to arrest him. Cossack is very good at obfuscating the connections back to him, but he was a known rogue element that's caused all sorts of black market trade, thuggish behavior, intimidation of various government officials, and
Tell
well,
them not to worry because we've replaced him with a cat.
Yeah, don't worry. We've replaced him by a small cat.
what is a small cat?
Oh, you know what I am?
You
Also,
look
I
around.
might be from
No.
Savara, by the way, because I'm a saber-tooth.
That is where they're from traditionally. Yeah, that would make
Yeah.
sense. Only you'd be from the surface.
Surface. Okay. I was wondering if they had seen just Savara things in general, but apparently not. Well, I am a big cat. Would be a decent, not the best description, but it's a decent description. The other one is like me, but a lot skinnier. And they're in charge now, so.
I mean, does the rest of the organization know this?
They will.
I mean, they're probably
Right.
finding out about now, but
Yeah, most likely. It's been about, what, an hour?
hour and a half,
What?
roughly.
But the Terranoid, the Trinoids are very, how to describe? They're very much an in group. They don't take well to outsiders. It's very much a family run business. I don't think that's going to go quite as well as you think it would.
I mean,
If anything,
tell them
you-
that we just walked in and nothing happened.
Yeah, we
Apart
just
from
kind of
them.
walked. We kind of walked. Well, they mostly walked in. I walked in through the roof, but we kind of walked in, and they didn't really complain at all. So maybe some of them didn't like him.
can I ask, why did you kill Cossack?
I'm gonna be honest. I'm not sure. I was just in
No,
the room
no,
at the
no.
time.
Neither am I. He was telling us some information. My colleague, who's somewhere around here, shot him in the back of the head. Then I shot him in the front of the head.
Ah, so from what I understand it, they gave the wrong information, and then got shot in the back of the head and then the front of the head.
Right. Interesting. Okay, so
So
no, I'm definitely getting the picture that you're all very dangerous and a threat to the city.
Was the bib the thing that gave it away? By the way, there's blood covering him as we're talking because my item legitimately drips blood
Yeah.
at all times. It's one of the features; it can't stop.
Is
So
it
he's just
the
getting slowly
apron
covered
of
in blood.
blood or something? Cloak of blood.
Butcher's bib. Butcher's bib.
bib. That's it.
She's getting slowly covered in more and more blood the longer that he's like
Are
pressed
you
up against.
okay? You seem to be bleeding.
Oh, fine. Don't worry, it's not mine.
Then why does it seem to be so fresh?
It's just one of those things.
You're really not helping the case that you're savages.
I'm not savage.
I mean,
You met someone and assassinated them.
I didn't.
Right. Well,
They
you are seem to be dripping blood and currently have attempted to kidnap me, or I guess
attempted.
you have threatened to kill me.
We are having a nice conversation.
Right. Well, what is your plan exactly? What is it you want?
I want to know
Yes.
where the people that you all captured earlier are. The scholars apparently have one, and we need to get them back.
Oh, seems
At least one,
like
right?
thingy his eyes up as if he's like searching for an answer.
Oh, they're up
Have
there,
you
then, are they?
spoken to the captain?
Who is the captain?
Oh, Captain Prochna. You must have met him at the prison. He's currently watching over. I'm going to assume you three, as you match the description of the three escape. Well, you don't. Where is the other? Is this the cat one you've mentioned? And who are you? And
I am the one. I am the one who. It was very strange. So I woke up in this cell. It wasn't locked, or it might have been locked, but I didn't notice. I just kind of picked the bars up off the wall, the lot of them, and they just kind of came away. You need to do maintenance on your cell walls.
The bars were stalagmites and stalactites. You would have just broken them off.
Yeah, it was like straight 25. I would have just lifted them off and not noticed. It walked straight through them.
I see. So why are you in my city? And are you actually planning to eat our babies?
No, not at all. I actually look quite offended at that.
Well, that's good. I did think that one was a little bit preposterous.
Yeah, that's not a thing that happens.
Are they asking
No,
if we're going to eat
I've
their
studied-
babies again?
What did they say?
What did you say? I didn't quite hear.
I asked if they're asking if we're going to eat their
Yeah,
babies.
once again they're asking. It's a weird misconception. I'm not sure where they've got it
I mean,
from.
you eat one egg and
Yeah, don't worry. We don't eat babies.
No, yes, I was.
we eat the pre-babies.
I was confused why the propagandists were really insistent on that point. King Rex really seems to want to hammer that part home.
Maybe King Rex eats the babies, and he's trying to send other people to cover it up.
No.
Here's the thing.
No.
Besides me and the voices that you're hearing, have you ever seen any other savage? And obviously the scholars that, if you happen to have seen the ones we're looking for, that the scholars have taken.
Well, not in quite some time. I mean, there are various tribes in the outer regions of the Underdark. And our histories do speak of occasional visitors throughout the history, but every time they've come, we've always had an influx of stolen eggs, and they are normally stolen by these new arrivals.
You sure about that? And it's not someone covering up. How old is King Rex, for example?
Oh, he's part of a long lineage of
That are always
Rapnoids.
there. That are always there. Supposedly, when these people show up and steal the eggs, you sure he's not just they're putting the blame on everyone else?
That's preposterous. This is King Rex you're talking about.
This is monarchy.
I don't know what you mean. There aren't any rumors that can be substantiated.
There are rumors that be substantiated. Several people in the town said something like that.
What? You've not spoken to anyone in the town. They would freak out as soon as they saw you. I don't believe you.
They did freak out when they spoke to me, but they did talk about it. They were quite nice, actually. Very amicable.
Well, that's a silly rumor. King Rex, we've investigated. King Rex assures us that they do not eat eggs. Yes.
He assures you. So the person who's eating the eggs is assuring you that he doesn't eat eggs.
King Rex is appointed by the Great Spirit. The Great Spirit would never put somebody in charge who eats eggs.
I have. Why? Why wouldn't they? Also, who's the Great Spirit?
This one you actually might know. Give me either a history or religion check if you're from Savara, because that is something to the realm itself.
Okay, I'll go history. I don't have either, so 12.
You know the basics of like what anyone would get taught growing up in Savara, because Savara is so imbued with the spiritual energies that manifest them form in the into the spiritual sprites that represent not only the various elements but the very facets of the land itself, and it's believed that the land itself has a great spirit that protects and watches over the land.
Mm.
And that there are certain primal spirits that you can communicate with and communicate through to get in touch with the great flow of the great spirit, and actually channel spiritual energy through them and from them. They are a guide and a natural phenomenon of the realm.
Okay.
They've taken over kind of a anima religious significance of being the great spirit that is worshipped to embody the land.
Okay. Okay. So, well, here's the thing. There's one of the things I know about Great Spirits. Quite often, they go along the lines of survival of the fittest, which isn't always nice. So quite often, if they're the fittest, that's why they're put in. Doesn't make them a good person, though.
Well, either way, you have no proof.
We're going to ask them right after we find the people we're looking for.
You're going to go ask King Rex if he eats eggs.
Why not?
You'll be killed on sight.
Ah, but that'll prove that he has something to hide.
Well, I think he has quite a temper. I think it just proves that he has quite the temper.
Or that he has something to hide. That's what lots of people say when they go, "Oh, I've got something to. I just killed them. I've got a nasty temper on me. I couldn't help it." When they actually are just completely lying and they have something to hide.
I
Heard it all the time.
hmm. 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 Go ahead and give me a persuasion check.
No, I'm not very convincing.
I don't think you could take out King Rex. I think you might be powerful enough to kill someone by surprise, like you did with Kosik. You probably got the jump on him and took him from a distance. But
I didn't do anything. I took no part in killing Cossack.
but taking on King Rex himself, I think you would just die straight away.
I've had a lot of people. By the way, question: T-Rexes in general are a thing in Savara, right?
Yes, dinosaurs are a thing on the
Yeah,
mainland.
I remember it's the dinosaur thing. So, I've never seen a T-Rex Noid. I'm assuming, but I could probably put two and two together that quite similar.
Yeah, you can put that together.
Yeah. Well, I can't say I've ever fought a T-Rex, a Tyrannosaurinoid, but I have fought a T-Rex, and that one I won easily.
I mean, even I'm one of our most proficient young fighters, and I would die in a second.
Yep. By the way, is there? You said there's like bookshelves and strategy maps and things around the room, right?
Mhm.
What's the heaviest looking thing in the room?
The Encyclopedia of Terror Tactics.
Okay, is it a really massive looking book?
Yes, it is like
Okay.
several volumes jammed together.
Okay, I'm literally gonna pick it up like on one finger and just like toss it up into the air, catch it like a softball. Well, and spin it like a basketball with a finger. Well, it's simply a matter of strength and determination. I've got a lot of both.
No, yeah, you can lift the book. I feel like you're going to have to show me more. You can't just take out King Rex with just strength alone. You need to have tactics and brilliance, smart. It would take an entire army to take down King Rex.
That's what they say about normal T-Rexes, and it really doesn't.
All right. And your allies confer with this? They think they're powerful enough to take down King Rex themselves?
They're asking you if you think we're strong enough to take down King Rex ourselves.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, easily.
Staying hidden.
I know you are.
All right. Well, prove it.
What, do you want me to go and kill him now?
What? No, that would be treason.
Okay.
I would not. I would not endure this thought of regicide. But if you were to, let's have a friendly wager. Yes, you're savages. You understand might and power. Yes.
Yes.
All right. Free me. Give me a 5-second head start, and if I am able to defeat you, or you are able to bloody me, I
Okay.
may be of some assistance to finding your allies in the palace.
Oh, okay. You're not gonna just fly away through the window, right?
No, you have my word on that.
I'm gonna insight that.
I'm gonna Hunter's mark him just in case.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah, go ahead and give me an insight.
27.
There's definitely something he's holding back. He's not telling you the entire truth, but he does seem to be earnest in wanting to gauge your potential for some reason.
Okay. Give me one moment. I'm going to. Is there like some sort of shutters over the doors?
Yeah, you can close the doors and
Yeah.
shutter the windows.
I'm gonna close the door, shutter the windows, and just move a couple. Literally, while I'm holding him, just moving stuff in front of any exits of the room. Just super cool. It's not that I 100% don't believe you, but just being certain. Also, it gets us a bit of a space. We don't wreck anything in your room. Okay?
Okay.
Right. Oh, and for reference, if you teleport away, we will be able to find you.
That's fine. That's never been one of my abilities.
Yeah, but it's best to let people know ahead of time.
Mm.
So, I'm gonna let you go. You stand there. I take a couple steps back. You ready?
Oh, sure. Do you mind if I do something first?
Depends what.
Well, I got this black crystal here. I'm just gonna throw it into the center of the room.
Do I recognize that crystal? Or does anyone recognize the crystal?
Those proficient in Arcana, give me an Arcana check.
I believe I am. Yes.
It's like I'm not. That's what I was like.
I don't know
I'm
what
not
it
gonna be
is.
able to know it.
Robin, no idea. It looks like a black crystal. Piece of a puzzle. You recognize that as black arcanite. But there looks to be a strange spiritual energy kind of wrapping around it and forming very, especially with your passive perception, very subtle glyphs into it. It looks like it has been inscribed with arcane glyphs, similar to how a spell scroll might, or a magic item might, or how artificery works. But again, it seems to be this almost parallel tree of artificery tech, but done in a foreign way using spirit magic instead of the more mechanical and technical nature of artificery.
I want to remain hidden, so I'm not gonna say anything.
I'm gonna go with no.
Oh, well, you see, it's quite important to testing your strength. This will judge you on your tactics.
It's a,
What does
one
it
of.
do?
Is that one of those blood and annoying things that just make it perpetual dark?
No.
How do you know what I said?
Natural 20!
Oh yeah, he's lying. It's definitely a perpetual darkness crystal.
No professional darkness crystals.
Please?
No.
Well then I'm not gonna help you. You can kill me now.
That's not a test of skill.
Yes, it is.
No, it is. It's the test of being able to see in the dark. There's a distinct difference.
And what if it's dark in King Rex's throne room?
They will turn the lights on.
What? You can't. You can't with the crystal active. That's kind of the point of the crystal.
Then why did it come up? King Rex isn't going to use the crystal on us.
His scholars, or no, his magi might, or no, his
No, they
magi,
won't.
his shaman might.
No, they won't.
Why wouldn't they?
They'll be too busy killing us.
Which they'll do with the crystals.
No, that doesn't kill you. That just makes it dark.
Yes, which will give them advantage.
No, it won't.
Yes, it will.
No, it won't.
Yes, it will.
Yes,
Oh,
I
well.
will.
Yes, it will.
No, it won't. I'm bluffing.
Look, do you want me to help you find your fellow savages or not? I mean, if you don't think you're strong enough to fight in the dark.
I've got an idea. Okay. I have a question, GM, just before this goes
Yes.
on. You know that I can catch missiles.
Yes.
Does this count as a missile?
If it was thrown at you, sure. It's not going to be thrown at you, but if it's thrown at you, yeah.
Can I make a check to try and grab it when he tries to throw it, basically?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
All right. So you're just gonna wait till he like throws it and then try and catch it.
Yeah.
All right. Well, since this is technically him initiating, we'll play this through first before we do any sort of combat initiative check. He uses his object interaction to throw the crystal out into the room, spinning it. You can see spiritual magic kind of flowing around it as he does. Go ahead and this will take up your reaction to try and grab it.
Yeah.
Go ahead and give me either an acrobatics or sleight of hand check.
Oh, thank God. I was genuinely worried it was just going to be a 20.
20, you successfully catch the crystal as it begins to emanate, or doesn't even actually begin to emanate darkness. As its magic begins to kind of fluctuate, you can feel the energy building in it. Would you like to do anything while it is powering up in your hand?
I'm going to shove it in my backpack.
You do so, as suddenly your sight vanishes.
Aw. What's worth a try? This is mine
Should
now.
have thrown it out the window.
We closed up all the windows. Is the
You
main
shut the
problem?
Close the window.
As all of you are thrown into darkness, your vision's robbed. Go ahead and roll initiative.
Yeah, main thought, I literally closed up all the windows, which is why I didn't throw out a window. 5.
19. I rolled low again.
Oh, that's so bad.
That is rough. 15 plus 9 is 24. 20. Yeah, 24.
All right, is that everyone rolled initiative?
Windlow. I like that name.
Because nobody asked his name, so.
I don't like it. It's like an Admiral Windlow from something that I remember.
This is Vice Captain Windlow.
Any relation?
Who knows? I don't know who the original is.
I can't remember what the original is either. I just remember the name. Fairly sure it's not a pterodactyl human, though.
With
Just a question, because I've been holding an action, can I just let my action go?
depends on what the trigger of the action was. And what is the action and what was the trigger?
I was going to shoot him. The trigger was violence. And this is the start of violence.
That is fair. What is the range of your blind sight?
30.
30? Oh, you were a little bit off to the side, but I can't imagine the room is much bigger than 30,
Yeah.
given it's just a tower room. So yeah, it makes sense that he'd still be within your sight. go ahead and this will also use up your reaction, but go ahead and make your shot. This will be a flat roll.
It's okay because I'm going to try sharpshootering right from the start.
Yeah.
14.
14 fortunately misses. As with your blind sight, you are able to see that as soon as the darkness takes over, Windlaw gets into a very familiar lower stance as he seems to glance towards you. Almost a look of worry and panic on his face as he recognizes or realizes you are firing towards him, and he dodges very deliberately from your attack.
Mm.
You see him quickly, or more importantly, only piece of the puzzle I believe can see him.
Yeah.
Robin and Smile, do you have blind sight or anything?
I'm checking, but I'm pretty sure I don't.
As unbeknownst to the two of you, Windlaw seems to be glancing at the two of you, almost trying to see if he can gauge if you are looking at him or not. As he then quickly makes a beeline for piece of puzzle. And let's have a look here. Since it is his turn from the get-go. Ooh, I gotta double check what this actually requires.
Please be sight.
I think he might be able to see you.
Okay, then I hope smell and he's got a cold of some kind.
He's allergic to cats.
You are not surprised, but he does have advantage attacking you.
Does he have advantage?
Because you have not taken your turn in combat yet.
Yeah, he's the same kind of thing. He's a gloom
I do. I have a cloak of displacement though, so it is back to just one area.
Oh,
Nice.
he has blind sight and is unaffected by it.
Oh yeah, fair point.
Ah, annoying.
Yep, he is not currently relying on his eyes. As he is going to go in for the attack. He'll utilize. I feel like he'd still use his his talons. So
I
just
have
be having all of them use their talons.
It works. I have a hilarious way of how I'm going to try and detect this guy, by the way.
The blood.
Yeah, he's covered in blood. What kind of blood? Don't know. Doesn't specify.
Oh,
He
grim.
has a
Yeah.
2d20. He has a +9. Yeah, +9 to hit. That is a 25 to hit you. For a piece of a puzzle.
Yep, it's.
As
No Zormays in this party.
he too has razor claws, so he gets a d12
Ooh, nasty.
for 14 piercing damage, and his claws also count as finesse weapons. So let's go ahead and throw some extra damage on there for an extra 28 slashing damage.
Ooh.
Gloomstalker Rogue.
Is it all slashing? Yeah, it is all slashing.
If it's claws, it's slashing.
Yeah.
I may be relying on the same kind of thing.
And he can technically make 2 attacks.
Yeah. Ranger.
And it's just all attacks on him? I think it is all attacks. A 23 to hit.
23 also hits.
As you take another 5 slashing damage, the second attack not
Oh.
being as efficient.
I much prefer that one.
I like the slash. I like the 5 more, thanks.
You can still see him, but for the rest of the party, let's go ahead and give him a stealth check. As this one he will have proficiency in. He's also technically invisible to you, so he also has advantage. And also has a base 10. So 25 stealth from the rest of the party, apart from Piso Puzzle, who can still see him on line of sight. But that is going to be his turn, as he is effectively stealthed, and you don't know the position of him for Robin and Smiles. Robin, it is your turn as this figure, as Windlow, or you hear a grunting sound from Piso Puzzle as he is slashed. What would you like to do?
So, because I hunter marked him beforehand, I have
You did.
advantage on perceiving where he is, regardless of
Anything.
anything. Yeah. So would that still go with the darkness, or would that be cancelled out into a flat roll?
I think it'd be flat roll.
Sure, it is magical, and it would be. It's not disadvantage to try and like listen or search for him. Actually, no, is that? Does darkness impose disadvantage on perception checks? Pretty sure it does.
For sight, I think, yes.
Yeah. So yeah, let's go ahead and if you're using sight, although you also don't have sight, so I'm going to say that you're actually listening to like hearing just to get a rough idea of where he is. So I'm going to give you advantage on this.
Okay, cool.
But a perception check still does require your action to do though.
Fair enough.
For
But
base
that's a
rules.
31 to kind of assume where he is.
Yes, you get a pinpoint on his location. He is no longer stealthed from you.
Cool. And then I'm going to bonus action. Let me just check what bonus actions I've got. I'm gonna bonus action steady aim,
There, you do so.
and that be the end of my turn.
All right, piece of puzzle. It is now your turn. You're the only one who can actually see where Windlow is.
Make some noise.
Is there enough chaos in the room where I could try and bonus action hide away from him?
Not in the traditional sense. If he was distracted or not looking at you, maybe. But as you are his sole focus right now, he is watching where you are going. You would need to be distracted from you.
Oh. Okay, so in that case, I will just. Yeah, I'm just going to try and shoot him. Just a
Point blank shot.
regular shot. 16 to hit.
16 exactly hits. He is actually wearing studded leather, not half plate.
Oh, fair enough.
So it's only the 32 because I don't think there'd be the sneak.
I can't imagine any of us are close enough.
No, because especially since you were standing off to the side you mentioned, he had to come up to you.
You're not a
there wouldn't be any-
swashbuckler, sadly.
Yeah, this would be an ally.
Okay.
Ooh.
In that case, I'm going to use my movement to get behind Smile and just turn his head towards like where he is, like forward 10 foot.
He seems to just narrowly avoid the full blunt of your attack as it skiffs past him.
So hopefully I can help Smile do something.
Yeah.
All right, is that your turn?
Yeah.
Smiles, it is your turn.
Okay, I have been directed 10 foot forward that way, so I guess I'm gonna go to approximately 10 foot that way and just swipe at roughly where his height was.
That's fair. Since Piece of Puzzle has had their turn, they can do so, but you will obviously not be able to see him, so you will have disadvantage on any attacks.
Which I'm fine with.
But at least you're in the right kind of direction.
Yeah, pretty much, is my thought. Oh, there's supposed to be disadvantage, but that's too low anyway, so.
Unfortunately, as you swipe, you find nothing but air.
Yeah.
But you can sense or feel a gust of movement around you as if somebody is dodging to your honed senses.
Okay, another roll. 24! Oh wait, I've got to roll it again.
Disadvantage, let's see if it hits.
I keep... There we go, sorry. Oh, it's a 24 again.
24 again. As you, with your natural intuition and experience
Also-
in fighting.
I'm going to use my Butcher's Bib so I can re-roll the damage.
Oh, fair.
I'll re-roll that D8.
You're able to kind of get him on the back swing from your having dodged your first attack.
Same damage.
So what is that? 14 slashing.
No, it was the I was taking the first roll, which was the 10.
All right, 10. He's unable to do anything about that. He's already used his reaction. He takes the full swipe against him.
And I'm going to spend a key point and make me. Let me give me a second, because there's about 2 checks I'm going to have to make him make. Make me a one. One is definitely a con save.
Ooh, a con save.
I believe it. Yeah, it's a con save for that one. I believe. Yeah, a con save and
21.
yeah, it makes it. And the other one I'm gonna make him do is it this one? No, it's not that one. It's this one. Okay. And oh yeah, I have to bonus action. I have to flurry of blows with the other ability. So yeah, there's the con save on that one. And I'll spend another key point to flurry of blows. 2 more attacks.
All right, you do so.
I'll actually roll with disadvantage this time. 22.
Seem to have some basic warp.
Claws again.
He takes it.
Now, I will make him make a dex save.
Make a dex save. He does have proficiency in this one.
Yeah.
That is an 11, though.
Ooh, DC 16.
Is this something that he would take half damage on?
No.
Fair enough.
He is knocked prone.
He is not prone. Suddenly you just lift him. I'm imagining you're doing like an uppercut here.
Yeah, upper claws.
Upper claw as he gets lifted into the air and hits down on the ground hard on his ass. Oh, oh.
Which means
Okay.
my last attack is at neutral. He's prone.
It is.
15.
15 as he manages to just roll out of the way.
Boom.
Not bad. You aren't completely crippled by the dark. That's good. You'll need that.
I tried my best.
Is that your turn?
I can't. Yes, that is my turn.
But it's a shame that you're not completely coordinated. Although I was hoping I wouldn't have to use this, but whew, yeah, I wasn't expecting one of you to be able to see me in the dark. How unusual. Normally works quite well. As a piece of puzzle, as being the only one who can actually see him, you see him trying to actually kind of roll back and get up, back up, just kind of moving the 15 foot with the rest of his movement. Oh, he actually has a little bit more movement. Cool. As
It is hard. But yeah.
he seems to your position to get into a kind of seeming to be angling towards the party. As he seems to be kind of going off into the corner, trying to get everyone into his line of sight. And then he kind of moves his body forward as if he's about to like dash or charge, but you see him kind of steadying himself as he takes in a massive deep breath. And out of it comes a piercing, stunning screech. So I need everyone to give me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, why can't it be strength?
This will break his stealth, but to be fair,
19.
you'd all seen through it anyway.
18.
15. It is a DC 14. You all succeed.
Yay! Nice one, Robin. Barely.
As none of you are stunned, that is his action to do so. He does have a little bit of... Where is my... 1 second, apparently I didn't have it up, or I did have it up and it's no longer here. He is going to push his hand down on the ground. You can see, or piece of puzzle can see the same spiritual energy kind of flowing around his hand as he lifts it away. And it's much smaller. It doesn't seem to be as powerful. But there is a whirl of energy around him, almost like a wind wall, kind of brushing the air in a circle around you. As any ranged attack against him has disadvantage.
Nice.
Robin, is your turn.
Robin will swing the bow round to where the scream came from, because I'm
Yep.
assuming that he'd moved. Because he was previously aiming at where he was.
Mm.
Robin will lose his first shot.
Which already had disadvantage.
Yes, at disadvantage already, so.
Aha, it foiled your ploy by already being bad at this.
Yeah. So that is 23 to hit.
Yep, 23 hits.
With the...
Okay, and
He's
that
had his turn.
is-
Yeah.
This is gonna fucking uncanny dodge that shit.
That's very...
As it gets, I just pierces through his shoulder.
Yeah. So, because it did hit, he would have sworn enemied him.
Yeah.
Plus
Plus the...
Hunter's mark damage, yeah.
plus Hunter's Mark for another 3 on top of that.
No.
So-
Should be 1.
Yeah. So that's 22 damage there. in total.
He takes it.
Oh wait, no, I wouldn't have had
It's
sneak.
about 40 odd.
I wouldn't have had sneak.
Would you know? Oh,
No.
yeah, because you didn't have... you had disadvantage.
Yes.
So you can't have sneak attack damage.
No. So that would have only been the 13 plus 3, 16.
It'd be 12 damage because he halves it. If he wants to halve it still.
Yeah.
Because
It's
it's 24.
9 plus the 12.
9.
Oh, 9 plus 12, yeah. So, sorry, I thought the 42 was your sneak attack.
Oh, no. The 21 was the sneak.
Gotcha.
So it's 9 plus the 12.
9 plus the 12 plus a 3.
21 plus 20, so 24.
Mm.
24 is still pretty high.
It's
up,
a
so-
hefty chunk.
Yeah, it's still gonna half that down to 12.
Okay. So that's first shot.
Really hoping that the blindness here meant that you couldn't hit him as
Oh.
hard.
Wait, that first shot would have been
Advantage because of your.
advantage
Steady aim?
because of the steady aim, so that should have been a flat roll, but it would have hit regardless.
Yeah, it's 25.
So this one is definitely disadvantage.
Well, it's fair. Steady aim is only on the next attack on your current turn that you do it.
Is it on the current turn?
Yeah, it doesn't last past the turn.
Me.
Ah.
Never used studying.
I read it as just the next attack. Oh,
Uh,
it does say on the current turn. Never mind, I just didn't read far enough.
I don't think you need it. You're still hitting him.
Yeah, 22.
22 hit. Roll for damage. As
and-
not only is the blindness doing nothing to you, neither is the wind wall. Again, they were looking for
six.
sneak attack, so that would
that's
just
24 plus 6 for another 30.
be 30, which you've already used his reaction on and can't do anything about, as that bloodies him, I believe. Oh, Jesus Christ! How are you still hitting me?
You
I
shouldn't
told
have
you it
shouted
didn't
that.
matter that much.
Did he just ask how am I hitting him? He literally
Yeah.
just screamed at us.
Yeah,
I mean,
you
he
were
looked very pissy. If it helps.
you weren't very good at hiding. Not gonna.
I think that's enough for you to have proved that you're more capable than I gave you credit for.
Okay, he surrenders.
Okay.
Well, in the dark, I'm just going to let my eyes melt so you can see fiery eyes staring at him.
in the pitch black.
Yes,
I
just two
think-
little pricks of light, just like, it's a shame I had an idea for next time. Oh well.
I think savages might be too generous. Demons walk among us.
Let him know that he at least lasted longer than what's his face, Krossick.
You,
Oh yeah,
you
tell him
lasted longer
Kozik went
than
out like a bitch.
you lasted longer than Croissant. Cossack, that was his name.
All right. Well.
How do you turn this darkness off, by the way?
Oh, there's a phrase you can say. Each crystal has a unique one. By spirit light, let sight return. And
Okay.
at his utterance, the all of your visions return. You can see him kind of just doubled over, just panning, just like
Couple of
two arrows
sticking
sticking out of him.
Claw marks on his like jaw.
The spirits disperse and his little totem vanishes into spirit mist. Okay,
Oh, this is mine now.
I'm gonna need a moment there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need a moment here to patch myself up. All right, so okay,
Told you.
maybe you would be able to stand a fair chance against King Rex himself.
Robin's going to walk over to him. He's probably going to flinch as he reaches out his hand. But he's going to cast cure wounds on him.
Cure wound. Wounds cure.
Wounds cure.
Oh, you did it. Oh, thank you. It feels a little bit better.
Take
Not
the
like
edge
you, like,
off, please.
Infect me or anything, right? You've not put
No,
bad
it's
spirits
healing.
into me.
It's healing.
Tell him that I have placed a curse on him. If he tries to deceive us in any way, he will instantly die.
It's apparently some sort of curse that means you can't betray us.
You see me like visibly pale. Oh, by the great spirit, shite! It is a curse. It is bad spirits. It's bad mojo.
It is a heal, though. So at least make you better. Before it kills you instantly if you betray us. So you've got the plus side.
All right. Well, if you don't mind hanging about for a second while I go, just take a breath, have a little rest here. I'll show you how to get into the palace, but we should stop by the prison and see the captain. This is he'll want to hear our plans.
Okay. He wants us to step by the prison so we can talk
We
to the
just
captain.
came from there.
Well, a different prison, I'm assuming. Oh wait, it's the same prison or the different prison?
No, it'd be the same prison you were held at previously.
I was the same prison.
I mean, plus point, I can get my armor back. Minus point, I want to shoot the captain in the face.
I think that's a double plus point, actually.
Don't do that. The captain is the most honorable man I know. He just wants what's best for the city, and
You couldn't understand that.
I'm not supposed to tell you this, but given you're not really from here, just don't tell anyone else this.
He seems to be acting to what we're saying.
He's responding surprisingly well. You sure you don't speak common?
I'm a quick learner. I've studied many languages. You know, when I was younger, I was actually destined for the magistry itself,
Oh.
to join the scholars and study the essence of the spirit and the ways of the great spirit and the land. But
Mm.
I actually I met the captain, and you know he really showed me that there is a better way to bring righteousness back into the world.
Ah.
To
Okay.
to dampen and to bring to justice. You know, he would constantly go to bat against the nobility and King Rex and his Rapnoids, noblemen. Even when several of them would be accused of horrible crimes against the peasantry. The captain wasn't afraid to stand up for what was right, you know?
And
Yeah,
it is okay to steal my stuff.
Well,
Well, I mean, we can get it back now, right?
Oh, speaking of which, do you know where the rest of our stuff is?
the rest of your stuff.
Yes, they stole a headband from me. I wish for it back.
Oh, I think somebody took that to offer it to King Rex.
So King Rex has your headband. Weird, they didn't take anything from me.
I mean, why would they? You're dressed in rags.
How dare you? These are good rags.
They're bloody.
That's magic.
It's still blood.
And?
Who wants bloody rags?
Me. They help.
I think it's about time that we finally stood up to King Rex and tried him for his crimes against Terror Falls.
Here, here. By the way, you do know where the scholars are, because genuinely they do apparently have one of our people. I'm sure it's just a misunderstanding.
No, they're in they're in the
The palace.
the great halls of knowledge to like the west of the city.
Oh, we've got an idea. We've got a
they're-
location.
They're quite central. They're part of the main merchant town.
Oh, okay. Yeah, here. Okay.
It's
Okay.
where it has the nexus of spiritual energy in Terrell Falls.
Ah, okay. We'll stop there on the way.
You should wait outside and let me do the talking. I can requisition the custody of your comrade. But if we
Okay.
go to the prison, there's an underground tunnel between the prison and the palace.
Gotcha.
And you can use that to get in and make it directly to King Rex's throne room.
Sounds perfect.
And the captain has a couple people in with the royal guard, given that he trained most of them.
Ah, gotcha.
So you know, but make no mistake, King Rex got his power by might. There's been several uprisings over his lifetime that he's crushed mercilessly, and there's also suspicions that he was doing under the table dealings with Kosik himself to acquire illegal material and black market trade from outside of Terrell Falls.
That is the way of rulers. They're all shady. You never trust them.
Right, which is why somebody needs to finally put his greed to the challenge.
Exactly.
It's my belief that he's been corrupted by the dark spirit.
Okay, I get that.
And that, you know, maybe that's why you're here. You were sent by the great spirit to cleanse Terrell Falls of its corruption.
I could see that, actually. I tend to go where my gut tells me to go, so that might be the spirit.
But let's.
Speaking of spirits, do you have any spirits we can drink? Because you slashed me up quite nicely, and it hurt.
Oh, thank you. I was never one for direct confrontation and strength like the captain, but I found my own fighting style, a mix of the aerodynamic of the Pteranoids and my own preference for seclusion and study.
It's what works for you. I know plenty of people back where I trained that had similar fighting styles.
Thank you. But yeah, I'll get you some. You must be hungry here. I'll get you some spirit, and some food, and then we'll head. Well, I can requisition a cart or a wagon that'll keep you off site, and we can I'll stop by the magistry, and we can pick up your ally on the way back to the prison.
Mm.
But it's vital that you don't. I don't know how many of our own guards are on a side. Only the captain knows that. So,
Gotcha.
are you able to stealthily get out and into in like the next 10-20 minutes into a wagon that I'll have placed outside?
Yep.
Okay. Well, I'll go do that. I'll go get his food and spirits, and then I'll go get the wagon. And okay.
If it has a sunroof, that might be the best option.
Right. I
Or
don't
a
think
sky roof, at least.
I don't think we have wagons with sky roofs.
Okay.
I don't actually know what a sky roof is.
It's a hole in the top that you can close.
Why? Wouldn't that let the stalagmite water dripping get in?
That's why you can close it.
Fascinating. The scholars will love you. But I'll be right back.
Alright.
And with that, we're actually gonna take a quick 5-second break here because
Yep.
I really need some more water because these NPCs like to talk too much.
Yeah, I'm enjoying this character so far. Apparently, so is the audience. Hey, Jared. I'm amazed at how chill this character is. It's right.
I mean,
Monk.
yeah. I mean,
Very
this is
shock-
most we've actually spoken to an NPC so far, apart from 2 guards in the first episode.
I mean, but we spoke so badly to them.
Yeah.
I'll let you guys recap that. I'll be back in a second.
As it turns out that the face actually is the monk with 12 charisma. It's going quite well so far. Oh, hello, Roo.
I do think it's Neil's not really used to the RP side of things, though.
Yeah, it's fair.
I
And my
mean,
cat.
But I'm sure he didn't expect to be the face of it as well.
There's that
Yeah.
as well, yeah.
It's like, oh, guess what? You're gonna have to do all the talking.
Yeah, I came in here assuming I'd have to do most of the talking. To be
I don't
fair,
think we can stop you doing the talking.
look, I'm like that. I'm a talky person.
Hey, you're a talky boy. We know this.
Yeah, yeah. My cat's here now as well, and she's being loud.
Fair enough. I keep having to mute my mic because my neighbours are digging or seem to be scraping stones against everything.
Interesting. What the fuck?
Well,
They're readying themselves for a peasant revolt? What the hell's happening?
well, they're
I was thinking they're making Stone Age knives.
yeah. So like they're every time I like hear it, I try to mute myself, but I forget sometimes. So the front garden is just covered in like pebbles and that, and like they're digging it up, and it's just I think they're using a plastic shovel, like a small shovel, so it's just really noisy.
Noisy.
Yeah, it's like a snow shovel kind of thing.
Yeah, like the big
Black things.
the big flat ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know the ones you mean. Yeah, that'd be rough, but hey, whatever works, right?
Mm.
And maybe they broke their actual shovel. I've done that before.
I mean, yeah.
That or they didn't actually have one in the first place. I mean, it's easier to move like all the stones around and that with it, but
Yeah, well, it's still surprised you don't have like a metal shovel. Well, that's what we had. I broke ours doing my grandparents' like driveway.
all right.
Oh, thanks.
I
I was
was-
going to say doing your grandparents' murder.
No.
Doing the grandparents in.
No, they had like this bits of like tarmac and rock the whole way down, and I'd obviously been cracking it up with a pickaxe and was moving it with a shovel.
Yeah.
Bit of it was a little too solid, so as soon as I stood on it, it just bent.
Yeah. Yeah, that'll do it.
Yeah, it was like, well, I broke it.
I mean, you weigh next to nothing though. How did you bend something?
I don't. You'd be surprised at how much I weigh. I'm actually. I'm 5'10", I weigh like 12, 13 stone.
Yeah, so next to nothing.
No, next to nothing. I'm a lot heavier than I look.
To be honest, you're taller than I thought you were as well.
A lot of people say that. I apparently give the impression that I'm short. I'm actually not that short.
Yeah, I thought you gave Samil, 4'2" energy.
Yeah.
It's the aggression.
It's the aggression. You don't really get aggressive tall people.
Yeah.
I can see that. I can imagine. I also assumed Bane was a little bit shorter. See that?
A lot of people go, we did not believe you. I didn't believe it. They didn't believe me at school. Once we had like a measuring thing and we had to like say off our heights, and I went on 5'10", they went, bullshit. And I went, I can stand up if you like.
Everyone just believed hobbit-sized.
They all thought I was like 5'6" or something. No. I'm not that short. What the fuck?
I mean,
I just know a lot of tall people.
Yeah, I mean, I'm 5'8". I know I'm short.
Yeah. So I am content with being average height. It's like, oh, thanks.
To be honest, I'm lucky to be as tall as I am. My dad's 5'3". My mum's 5'5".
Fair.
That's
I'm-
honestly not bad.
Yeah, I'm literally one of the tallest in my direct family. My little brother and sister are taller than me, but they've got a different dad.
Yeah, I have a bit of a weird one because my dad's side of the family is like slightly shorter than average to average height.
Mm-hmm.
But my mum's side of the family averages at like 6'2". Rugby players mostly.
Fair.
Right, so big on that
Yeah.
side of the family. So that's why I'm the second tallest on my dad's side, and I'm like the second shortest bloke on my mum's side of the family. So that is how it is.
Fair.
Alrighty then. Shall we get back to Rise of the Rapnoids, Part 3?
Aye. Let's get prepped to jump out a window
Again.
into a carriage.
I feel like
mean-
this is such a wild event that I gotta make you do some form of skill check rolls.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna
doesn't
jump
have
straight
any,
at-
Yeah, Robin doesn't have any rope anymore, so he can't abseil down.
I can give you my rope. Like you owe me for rope now.
That's fine. I owe myself a rope. They're pretty cheap.
Yes, but I don't care if you owe yourself a rope.
I have 50 feet of rope.
I mean, most people do.
Exactly, that's what I'm going. I've got 50
Well,
feet.
like you don't, Robin.
Yeah, it's like most people do. You
unless
don't.
unless Flyboy here gives me a lift down.
I imagine he would just walk down the stairs.
Well, I can't
mean-
do that.
Yeah.
If I hadn't have healed him and, air quotes, cursed him, then I could have done the same. But I can't.
Vice Captain, my friend here. Oh yeah, you actually speak common now. Give me. Never mind.
I only partially, and
Okay.
just a few of the words that are common.
Yeah. They're asking if you can help fly them down on account of them not wanting to be conspicuous walking through your tower and out the door.
I kind of hoping you'd get out the same way you got in.
That's probably what I'm planning.
And also, how did you get in?
I genuinely walked.
Can you walk out?
Yeah.
Right. Well,
I
that's
have to
your
be pretty
food and-
quick on
and
it.
drink.
So just make sure there's the cart is within jumping distance of the tower.
Yes. Okay. I'll have to park it just outside the walls. Then you'll have to leap towards the city. But there's your drink. There's their spirit and food, and I'll go get the cart out in 5.
Okay. Thank you very much.
The actual health potions, or is it just drinks?
Literal just alcohol.
Drink it
literal.
anyway.
Yeah,
It's,
Robin
it's,
drinks.
it's fine. I am being polite. I'm going to eat some of the food, but I don't actually need to eat.
But there's not a lot of role play to the next scenes. We're gonna montage this, so feel free to get the benefits of a short rest.
Oh, yay. Do I get my
Montage.
key points back on a short rest? I don't remember.
Yes.
Yes, you
yes.
do.
Yes.
Yay, I get my 2 key points that I spent back.
Oh,
Um,
and
I don't think
I guess make me an acrobatics. Actually, how's everyone getting down? Who's the jumping off the building?
I am going to literally run down the wall 120 feet and then leap into the car.
Robin's gonna. What is the wall outside? Just completely smooth, or is it like brickwork? What are we talking about?
It's not completely smooth. It would be brickwork.
So
But pretty decent brickwork. There wouldn't be like a lot of handholds, and
It's a proper
it's still yeah. It's got fortress, but with your experience and skill, you could probably climb down it.
hang on, do I have any pythons?
I have some pittance 'cause I got the Explorer's pack. So I have 10 that I can just give you because I don't need them.
Yeah, if I take a couple of pistons, I can at least jam them into walls to like help me climb
Yeah.
down.
Yeah.
So you wanted an acrobatics for that?
There'll be acrobatics me as well. I'm sprinting down. Okay, athletics this.
I'll let you do athletics or acrobatics. It's mostly for you, going through the cart.
Yeah.
So see how well you can stop yourself in the
a
ring.
19!
It's not bad.
It's bad for me!
And how was Peace Puzzle getting down? Were they also just climbing down?
Climbing.
Cat.
You got climbing speed.
You're-
Just watching this
running.
rubbish. It's like,
Yeah, Leonin, surprisingly enough, don't have a climbing speed.
I mean,
weirdly,
why would
base.
they?
I mean, they've got claws. They're basically just a big tabaxi.
Yeah, but how many walls are there in the actual savannah?
I've seen lions climb trees and things.
Yeah, trees.
They
not
do.
walls.
And stones. It's close enough.
Like, it depends where in Savara. They have walled cities and underground cities, and they have basic masonry.
Where in Savara? Here.
in fairness, I suspect that Robin just thinks they all live in shacks.
Just live like the normal animals do.
Yeah.
I live on a rock somewhere with a baboon.
So,
Like,
in Robin's mind, all the cat people have their own little cat beds with like a little fish above them. A couple of like the jingly bell toys on a string.
Yarn balls, though.
Yeah.
In fairness, Piece of the Puzzle does have a ball of soft, so kind of.
But you don't want to admit that.
Oh, no, you don't give racists ammunition. That just...
Yeah. It's like, just because you're right doesn't mean it's moral.
Yeah. You're right, but you're still a dick, so it's okay.
So yeah.
Never before have I been so insulted by something that's completely right.
Yeah. Also, for reference, Chris, if I am taking fall damage here, I reduce fall damage by 75.
You weren't, but that's good to know.
Just in case. It's 5 times monk level, I found
Just
out.
in
That's
case.
a lot.
It's why Glackaway just jumped out of windows. It's
Yeah.
just fun.
Yeah.
Ooh, suck it.
Pretty big. It's mostly just seeing how big the Savara map is. I don't have a recent edition of Savara back. I only got it from Gen 4. Because the only main campaign I've set in Savara was back in Era 4 of Alterra.
Yeah, because we did
which
that
means
one.
nothing to you guys because you don't know how Alterra timelines work. So
We did that one episode of Kill Score in Samara.
yeah, that would have been set in modern day when there was more migration towards it, so it would be slightly different. You guys, for reference, most of the main campaigns I run are set in Era 7, which is just like 7,000 years after the world was created, because Alterra has a really short history. And Era 4 would have been around the first Fantasian phase Civil War.
Ah, gotcha.
It was also during the height of the Hero Forge Empire and the Imperial Empire. And those two were duking it out. Oh well, I was going to show you a map of what Era Gen 4 looks like, but it's too much effort and I don't have a small enough version readily uploadable.
You don't have one just on hand right now.
Oh, actually, no, never mind. Apparently that one did load. I was trying to find a smaller one because this one wouldn't actually load. But
No, apparently it's...
Oh, yeah, there you go.
Ooh.
It's actually just
Tropicana!
squished.
Not trademark.
Things are free.
I think this supposed to be what, like thinner? There you go. Weirdly proportioned.
Oh, I read that as Beastwatch. Damn my dyslexia.
So there you go, everyone. There's a map of Savara during the 4th era.
Igrata Shamar... I can't... My dyslexia's killing me. I hate Twitch ads. Yes, I also hate Twitch ads. Igrata Shrine. Okay, Igrata Shrine.
Where are you seeing that?
The dragon symbol in the middle.
Uh,
Can't read any of it. Yeah,
uh,
look, it's breaking my brain reading it, and I'm looking at it right. That is a dragon, right? It kind of could be a phoenix, but it looks kind of more dragony to me.
it's technically or the image itself is a phoenix, but it represents the great primal spirit of fire.
Gotcha. Okay.
So, because I'm also pretty sure these are all the great spirits you'll see on the map themselves. And they were part of the plot of the campaign was that there were sources of corruption spreading through it by the arrival of the Imperial Empire, who were actually the Demonoid Empire.
Ah, them.
And the demonoids are steeped in corruption from, lore and historical reason. So their arrival on the continent ended up corrupting the spiritual energy of the continent, and it was effectively a corruption plotline.
Every time you talk more and more about the demonoids, I'm just keep going back to the fact of my first interaction with the demonoids flirted the pants off them. Well, this sounds normal.
Hilariously, and I don't think James ever learned this or put it together, but in the future, in Era 7, what is now, was it Fangclaw Valley?
Mm-hmm.
So the bottom south one. Is actually a colony descended from remnants left over off of the Demonoid Empire when they colonized the valley. And they were eventually kind of because of the way souls work in Alterra, is that it pretty much it's like a printer queue of whenever a soul is required, it will go to the nearest available both spatially geolocated soul engine, but also whichever one is not in use. So sometimes while areas will have like a primary soul engine that it will end up going to, sometimes it will go to like a secondary or tertiary one.
Mm-hmm.
And this is how you end up getting different soul types, because each soul engine is supposed to represent one of the different pantheons, or the different archetypes.
Mm-hmm.
So you'll have like war souls and light souls and nature souls.
Yeah.
But occasionally they'll go to the one that got corrupted into the demonoid one. Which is why the Abyss is the land of the demonoids, because it's right underneath that soul engine. It's where a lot of them are born. But because of this, eventually, when demonoids colonize other areas, the demonoid soul is eventually kind of thingied out if they're not in proximity to that engine. So, hilariously, over generations, they get more good. But it's still, I quite like the idea that James's character, who is the halfling there, is descended from a line that goes back to a evil colony of halflings.
That, considering he was a pacifist halfling, I'll buy it. I think that sounds like it's a colony of evil halflings as pacifists.
Yeah.
So a lot of the halfling plot line there, or a lot of the history there, is steeped in like, back in the day, we used to be really fucking evil. And there was a lot of traumatic shit back there that we don't talk about now. No, we're all happy-go-lucky now while we're pressing that.
Oh god, it's the freaking... I was about to say it was that particular one cult from that one thing, but so it's every little, like, happy cult. You know, the ones that try to lure people in with, like, a perfect place and then, like, are cannibals or something? It's that place! That's where we visited and saved!
So yeah, there you go. There's some random tangential lore. Let's go back to killing a king.
Yeah. Let's
Which
step
is
away
kinda-
from cannibal halflings. That's a future thing.
I feel like it's now just a God, I had a word for it a second ago. It's now
Regicide?
just a main thing of Alterra is regicide.
Yeah.
It's
I
now
mean,
a
if
main.
you have
a
the
main thing.
king, it
Hey,
makes sense. It's the
let's
next step.
Let's face it, this year, we have probably killed at least 2 kings.
Quite possibly. So as the party is able to get into the wagon and begins traveling through the city with the, I wasn't quite expecting it, but help of their new ally, I guess.
Rebellion! James, this is how you start a rebellion. Just
I do like the fact that you just immediately honed in on the secret rebellion plotline.
Yeah.
Clearly not attempting to or anyway, just stumbling upon it and now just going, rebellion, yeah, let's do it.
Hell yeah!
We love a rebellion.
So as you manage to convince Windlow that, hey, maybe you can help with the rebellion plot he's a part of.
Overthrow king.
'Cause, you know,
sure.
You're savages. Nobody could ever blame them if, savages got into the palace and killed the king, right? They'd be blamed.
Exactly.
They're not using it for their own political motivations.
I am fine with this. This is an alliance of convenience, and I'm fine with that.
With the help of your new ally, Windlow, you are able to swing by the Magistracy building. To which Windlow tells you to stay in the cart, do not get out of the cart, do not
Yep.
kill anyone or eat any babies on the way.
We already said it's the king that eats babies. Also, you're allowed to use that as ammunition for people to get more support.
A few seconds, or actually a few minutes later, it'll take him some time to get
Seconds.
through politics.
Damn, he's right there.
Real good.
Just running all the way back and forth.
10 to 20 minutes later, the party has enough time to kind of sit in what will probably... not too fair, they're normally sized for dinosaurs. I think it'll be fine. I imagine
He's
dinosaurs are just a little bit larger than you guys.
They'd be like my size.
Yeah,
Big,
so I imagine
medium.
they're even, especially because these are general carts and they're used for all kinds of people, especially the larger Loxodon-sized dinosaurs
Yeah.
with the long necks.
Sauropodonoids.
Sauronoids.
Sauronoids.
Sauronoids. Really just expanding out these dino nodes. I'm gonna need race. I'm gonna need
I was gonna say,
racial
this-
options for all of these.
I was about
Oh,
to
yeah.
say, the T-Rex Noid next character I'm playing in any of your games is one of them, just so you know.
That's fair.
If
I've
the
just
goo wasn't coming on the 16th, then we'll...
When Alvina
should we
dies,
goo?
when Alvina dies, I'm gonna have to respec my backup character to somehow be a T-Rex person.
Makes sense. Makes sense. But 10 to 20 minutes pass by as you're the area that you seem to be in seems to be a heavy craft area. You can hear the ringing of. There seems to be a lot of glasswork and a lot of not similar to how Artificery seems to have gone down a differing aesthetic tree branch to Artificery where you guys are from. Crafts as well seems to be much more in tune with nature. They seem to be molding spirits or energy to mold and use natural processes to ferment and form and bend things rather than they don't ever actually seem to be breaking things. Even a lot of the wood sculpting or the little bit of metal work that you've seen seems to be very much about bending and manipulating the flow of the wood and the metal to fit their purpose or working around it and incorporating the already natural form into the larger project. There isn't a lot of breaking or sawing or any form of hammering that's going on. In fact, if anything, the crafts area around you seems to be more a hum of musical energy than
So-
it is the sound of chaotic.
So are these the kind of people that do like the growing chairs and growing tables sort of thing?
Like in Fantasia.
Well, no, there are. You can actually do that in real life. You can manipulate plants as they grow into furniture.
Yeah. Well, I was just meaning that's what
Bamboo
happens in...
and stuff.
It's like, I know that happens in Fantasia because we've talked about it, so... Do they do it here as well? It'd be really cool.
Yes, whereas Fantasia though is done over a very long period of time.
This is kind of... It's short term, but it works.
This appears to be a much shorter form using the help of the spirits to actively manipulate things much quicker than you could naturally back in Fantasia.
It's really cool.
But you have time to appreciate and watch this as much as you would like, as eventually the cart door is flung open and being pushed in, rather quite disgruntled and seemingly annoyed, is the figure, I believe she was an elf, if I just double check my notes. Wood elf. The wood elf, Alotl Garnetitu. God, why did I give her such a goddamn elf?
Say, Jesus!
Oi, Lottie.
Howdy?
Her name is
You've been
Lotl.
saved. Da-da.
Oh,
With her glasses hanging around her neck that she never seems to wear and only wear aesthetically, and her hair tied up in a bunch, she kind of looks at all of you.
question, is this Dr. Sattler from Jurassic Park 1? But an elf.
Sattler.
Ellie. The blonde,
Uh,
the main girl in Jurassic Park 1.
oh, you know what? I can see the similarities. Yeah.
The description, kind of on point.
Oh yeah, I can see that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, but a widow. Yes.
Yeah, awesome.
Hilariously, she also has the more stubborn personality and like focus, and will immediately go into danger to study something.
Yes, that's about right.
Yeah, she has similar personality now. Yeah. Well, I don't know if that was unconscious or not, but
Hell
there you go.
yeah.
I mean, we discussed that you essentially made Dinotopia.
You made the cast of Jurassic Park as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So one
Honestly,
of these is going to be Jeff
that's pretty
Goldblum. So
Yeah, whichever one's shirtless, that's Goldblum.
No, please be King Rex. Please.
King Rex is Goldblum.
No, I have other inspirations for King
yeah.
Rex. I'll see what I can fit in there. I have
if
no idea how to go.
If it's Grimlock, I'm so happy. By the way, just for reference.
Grimlock, where's that from?
Transformers.
Transformers,
He's the T-Rex. He's the best Transformer. It's like, what does Grimlock do? Grimlock smashes. That's it.
yeah.
It's great.
As she pushes her way into the wagon and stares at all of you, she seems to give each of you a glare of annoyance.
You out?
By the gods, it had to be you lot, didn't it? You know, I was having a most riveting conversation with several scholars who were fascinated to exchange information. Do you know that they have uses for plants down here that I couldn't even possibly conceive of, and they've got such a encyclopedic database of the various Underdark wildlife.
Did they keep accusing you of eating babies?
Well, I mean, they didn't. I don't think they would accuse me. They did ask what my dietary requirements were, and seemed fascinated to know how my biology worked. But
And they
I think
kept
they stopped
accusing us
after
of
I
eating
said-
babies.
well, yes, I can imagine you weren't with the scholars who are more interested in actually learning something, and more with the prejudiced military of this establishment.
I don't know. The vice captain seems pretty good on it. He's pretty decent, honestly.
I assume that's who this figure is.
Yeah.
Yes, he did tell me that my savage comrades wanted to see me. I was hoping it would be Tiberius, but so successfully guarding us, are you?
We'll get you out.
Well, could you put me back?
Maybe later. We're going to
Where-
go kill a king.
I'm sorry. What?
We're gonna kill the king, then you can have all the time to talk to him as you possibly want.
Yes.
And you've spoken to Tiberius about this?
Sure.
Not yet.
Which one was
Why not?
Tiberius? Which one was
Tiberius is
that?
the other man.
Ah! By the way,
Seriously, rather muscular and hairy Loxodon,
what
who had a lot of traits of the of a woolly mammoth.
want to point out, by the way, friend of mine, different campaign, different world, legitimately played Mammoth with it keeps massively overgrowing hair, called Mammoth. Legitimately, this is a character they've already seen in a different campaign, and I love it.
Possibly there are several images of the mammoth Loxodon. That's quite impressive.
Oh yeah, Magic the Gathering is very extensive on pictures of them, I have to say.
So that's who your leader is, because, you know, I wanted a mammoth to go down and explore the Underdark dinosaur area.
Hell yes.
Maybe
Is it Mammy?
maybe secretly find a tribe of woolly mammoth Loxodon down there.
Who are also... is he looking for a mammoth that's convinced it's a possum? Was that the one?
That's another campaign. That was an earlier adventure you guys went on.
Just realised, who's the sloth? Which is our party's sloth? We've got a saber-tooth and a mammoth. Where's the sloth?
I mean, if anything, it's probably Robin.
Robin's the... Are Robin's all the other sloths? Because weren't they all racist or something?
That makes
Yeah,
Robin's
checks
actually a
out.
sloth, yeah. But yeah, she enters the cart while
Oh, God.
Winlow begins moving the cart forward, and you
Sorry.
guys have time to discuss.
Sorry, I've just got it. It's Jinxie because didn't Sid become like the king of some weird cult or something like that in one of the movies?
Yeah, but it was a mother sloth.
I know, but still, it's close enough, right? We've abandoned Jinxie somewhere, and they've become head of the mafia. It's close enough.
Of the Triceratopnoid Mafia. But yes, you arrive at the top of the cliffside entrance to the cathedral, and kind of Windle going ahead and clearing the way to try and like stealth you through. Eventually, make your way back to the prison that you previously escaped from. And seemingly already aware of your arrival, stepping out front with several guards to his left and right, is the muscular, swole Rapnoid wearing the +2 half plate, staring down at all of you.
Utah Rapnoid. Is he my height?
Quite possibly.
Yeah.
How tall are you?
7'2".
Yeah, let's go with that.
Yeah.
Imagine a super buff Rapnoid. Kind of gives you a once-over look. So I see you've returned.
Yep.
To finish the job.
See, you're stretching my armor out.
I quite like it. Actually, we need to be because he also doesn't. Only the scholars speak common. Yeah, he looks to Winlow to kind of translate. Kind of, he looks straight to Smiles.
The
Can
is
you
saying
point on this?
thumbs up. He says you're stretching his armor out. Well, there.
Oh.
I don't know the description. I didn't have a great description of the rest of the party, but whatever you are. I know what Robin looks like.
Brockner, it's not like that. Can we speak over to the side? I think they might be able to help us in our cause. You know, Brockner kind of gives you all a look down, a stare, very clearly disliking all of you. As he moves off to the side, you can hear the two whispering to each other.
Have you
in
heard
quite a
the
heated discussion.
story of the tragedy of Cossack?
I thought you were going to say Darth Plagueis the Wise there.
What would the party like to do while the two NPCs are off conferring?
Wait patiently, I don't know. Continue our game of cards that we almost certainly started. In the
I mean, Robin would prefer dice, but sure.
Yeah, I know you'd have preferred dice. That's why it's not dice.
A couple minutes later, the two return, and Brockner kind of nods to Winlow, very happily and kind of chipper looking now. He looks much more relieved than you'd previously seen him. It looks like a weight's been lifted off his shoulder, presumably from getting confirmation that what he's doing wasn't a massive mistake.
Yay!
Okay, Brockner's agreed to show you through the tunnels and withdraw as many of the guards as possible, and even have a few stationed outside the throne room to try and block off the retreat. You won't have long, but I think it'll give you your chance. But he also wants me to remind you that you are on your own.
Yep.
They can have no involvement in this.
Of course.
If you are not successful, they will deny everything and say that you accidentally found the way in for a secret rebel tunnel dug by Koshek, who was in league with you, and who you murdered because you're all savages.
Got it. I mean, that's what happened.
Yes.
Great.
I mean, I
So
don't
yeah.
remember it going down that way, but sure.
Is
You
there anything?
That is the best part.
Oh, Brockner also says that he's not returning the armor.
Oh, he says he's not returning the armor.
My hand goes to my gun.
that you should return the armor. Hey, if all else, consider it this way: if it goes really badly for us, you'll get the armor back anyway.
Okay, let me see if I can convince him of this.
It's not a bad one. Well, if this goes badly, they'll get the armor back. If it doesn't, we've helped you out. And it'll definitely help out with dealing with the king. You can all understand me saying this, by the way, which is great. I love that I just speak every language at the same time.
A second later, Winlow, Broca finally just kind of rolls his eyes. Fine. But I'm punching their corpse when they're dead.
Thumbs up.
Against taking off and equipping the armor and just throws it at a piece of a puzzle's feet. And then just immediately like turns and starts walking away from the rest of you.
Ugh, God, it smells. Ugh.
I've got something you can wash it out with, but it might not help.
I'm putting my armor back on and I'm happy.
That's how you negotiate armor back.
Is there anything the party would like to do before they meet King Rex? This is your a box flashes up. Are you sure you would like to proceed?
Save point. Save point.
We'd like to quick save. And if it goes badly, we'd like to reload from here later.
God, let me just make a note here. Okay, this is your current save condition. Right, you've killed Cossack. You didn't kill Windlow. Broca is still alive. You have yet to meet the scholars. There we go.
I'm gonna down another health potion because I'm still not at full.
Yeah.
I want to be at full vaguely.
Yes, against the T-Rex person who has assistance, yes. Hey, 19.
Nice.
It's pretty close
have-
to max.
One more of those if somebody wants them.
I haven't taken any damage yet and can heal myself for like 40 odd once anyway.
I'm 3 down from max.
Oh
so
shit,
I'm
I have to
fine.
check. I have to check something actually. When does my sanctuary come back on long rest or short rest?
Oh, I don't know what's giving you sanctuary, so who knows?
Being a monk, being a certain level open-handed monk just gives me sanctuary at the start of a rest. I just can't remember which one.
Imagine short rest.
Also,
it's
are you
it's
back
long
on the city map? Should be on the
Yeah.
city map.
It is long rest. It goes long rest to long rest. It doesn't have a duration, is the thing for it. But yeah, I've not got it back yet. We can't have an 8-hour nap before going. Nah, it'll end immediately if I get a higher initiative than someone, so...
You guys are all in the top right now.
Yeah,
Yep.
I see us. My stream at least sees it all, so if nobody else does...
Yeah, it's fascinating by why the stream map was just entirely black.
Yeah, my Roll20 bugged up. I've refreshed it and it's fine now.
That's fair. Okay, so the party is able to get back their armor, and they are shown through the secret tunnel towards the palace. During this time, Broca issues his specialist commands to the loyalist guards he's put in place for such a moment, so that they are ushered out of the throne room. As the party kind of arrives at the edge of this tunnel, they are greeted by what looks to be a lever over what appears to be a trap door beneath them.
Okay.
There was several inclines as you were traveling up, or seemingly traveling up towards the palace, which would make sense since you are in the little valley alcove at the base of the city, and would have to travel back up towards the palace anyway. You hear a commotion underneath you of kind of feet being thingied away until eventually there is silence, but also a very faint sound of a familiar voice that I believe only pieces of the puzzle might be here. What is the passive perceptions of Smiles and Robin?
18.
And Robin?
Robin?
Give
Maybe you're
myself
speaking.
120 foot of true sight.
Nice.
Uh,
Can you only do that to yourself, or can you give it to others?
Unfortunately, just to myself.
I thought I'd ask, at least. Yeah, what's Robin's passive?
Passive perception?
Yep.
Yeah.
22.
Again, so Robin and Peaceful Puzzle, you hear the very irritating and high-pitched voice of Zinris Anosha, the Triton scholar who is with you and was the expert in plants and poison.
I don't like them. Got it.
Um,
It's fine.
and you can hear him ushering up. What is the? This is taking far too long. We made a deal, and you said you would hold up your end of the bargain. Now, give me the rare specimen that I requested, and be done with this already. As you stand awaiting in your alcove above, seemingly what must be the throne room, what would you like to do?
Well, I think he's a bit of a traitor.
Who is?
The Triton.
Fish boy.
Oh, fish boys down there. Good to know. So we can consider them an active combatant, or
I believe he may have sold us out for something.
active combatant then.
Yeah, sounds good.
Yeah, you want to put an arrow through them? I'll say that they did it.
Is everybody ready?
I
Ready?
believe so.
Are we gonna pull the lever, crunk this?
Pull the lever, Crocus.
Well, let's go. Pull the lever.
As you do so, the door opens up and the party is plunged down into this. Let's see, how would he decorate? I didn't think this one through, did I?
Skulls as far as the eye can see.
Skulls and meat.
That's what I'd do if I was the director.
A room filled of checkered gold and silver arcanite floor paneling with a deep purple fabric lining it in a royal crisscross between the major doors up towards a massive throne on a platform rising up, and you can see two banners hanging down either side with what appears to be a simplified image of a Rapnoid face with a crown on it.
Is it the Jurassic Park symbol with a crown attached?
Yes.
Yes!
And sitting on this throne, kind of half lazing there, one leg stretched, the other crisscrossing across his knee, and kind of just looking down, a little bit of heat and fumes coming out of his massive nose. Kind of staring down at the very clearly disgruntled Triton figure of your scholar expedition ally, or ally is a strong word.
Former ally, new target.
Is this large 9-foot tall,
Yeah.
massive Rapnoid with this large spiked shell on his back and this fiery red hair or tuft of hair coming out of his head.
I like that, by the way. I'm pretty sure I've seen the generated Tyrannosaurus you're taking the inspiration from, because this sounds very familiar to me.
It's cool.
I mean, yeah, it's definitely King Koopa.
Oh, Cooper! I didn't even click that one. It's Bowser. I didn't even click it was Bowser. I've seen a different image with actually got a tuft. Like, there's an actual T-Rex with a tuft as a theory one. Oh, it's Bowser. We're gonna kill Bowser. Where's the level with lava?
Who knows? Who knows? So anyway, as suddenly fucking Zinris, God, what is his name? As Zinris kind of startlingly looks over at you, and the party is able to sweep the large, quite a big room. We'll say the standard 120 by 120 cube throne room.
Okay. Superhero landing. Boom!
That was a good one. That was a good one. You can see on chains next to two large totem stock poles, currently beaten with blood dripping down for his face. He currently looks to be unconscious. Is the massive mammoth form of Tiberius Thunderfoot.
We found him.
Did you bring a Lottle with you on this, or did you have her stay back?
I'd say we'd have, unless she wants to come with, I'd say we'd have the non-combatant be a non-combatant. Right, guys? Unless you
Yeah.
want to bring her for a
Unless
different
she
reason.
wanted to come as well, she probably would have stayed up with or stayed in the prison.
Or stayed in the cart or whatever, the tunnel or whatever we did. Wherever we
Mhm.
just left her. Unless she wanted to come along for whatever reason.
Trying to think. She wouldn't want to be left by herself. She was fine being left to the scholars, but I don't think she would stay behind if you were going to go find Tiberius. So
Right,
yeah,
I-
unfortunately, she's stubborn enough to go with you, if not at the left at the scholars.
I'm fine with that then, yeah. Is she like attached to my back? Because I imagine we fell a good distance.
Yes. As she gets off and immediately kind of yelps in surprise and runs towards Tiberius to try and care to his wounds. As Zinris is immediately going to start like stuttering and like pointing towards the great King Rex and being like, "Oh, finally, you've come to save us! This tyrant was holding us prisoner!"
They heard everything, by the way, dude.
Yeah, so you sold us out for
Tyrant.
something.
At this, his face immediately switches into disgust at each of you. Well, I never liked any of you anyway.
Good, we didn't like you either.
I mean,
As
we,
he's just
we
like
get paid either way.
slowly like walking back towards like the wall opposite, leaving a massive space between you and King Rex. Well, you might want to King Rex, and at this point he starts speaking Undercommon. These fools think they're mightier than you and think they can kill the great King Rex. Show them your might. As he starts like bowing away and starts like very quickly backing up towards the wall.
King Rex, just for reference, we are here to kill you, but that lying piece of shit, right over there, yeah, he's definitely planning on betraying you right now, just so you're aware. So, we're gonna try and kill him as well. We'll get that later if you want, or you can kill him now. We'll wait.
No, this one amuses me.
Fair enough.
I think you'll make an entertaining puppet.
Okay.
You think you can kill me?
Yeah, it wouldn't be the first time.
You're nothing but savages.
Yeah, we keep being told that. By the way, quick question for you. Your family are totally the ones that have been eating babies, right?
What we are the top of the food chain. We
Called
do
it!
what we like.
Told you. Completely called it.
And I think an exotic snack is what I need right now. To enjoy this fine day of entertainment.
Thank you very much. I'm going to pull out a little rock that's recorded that message on it. Thank you. Keep that for later. Put it in my pocket.
Yeah. I assume you had something like that, weirdly enough. I know what you planned, but someone's going to have like a perfect memory or something like that, right?
No, I can record a message on it, like a little short message, and that will be it.
Yeah. Hell yes, it worked. We got a confession. Perfect. Well,
You're done being fools.
well, it's what we do. But yeah, ready to get this started? I just punch into his hand, just cracks his neck.
Shall I give you one chance to beg?
Wouldn't really help.
I mean, if
Might as well get to it, right?
if anything, he should beg.
Oh, my associate here says, if anything, you should beg.
As he begins to get off his throne. I think it's you that ought to beg.
Shoot him in the crotch.
Whadoom!
Well, for that, you'll have to beat him in initiative. Roll for initiative!
Oh yeah, where's our character tokens? Give me a sec. There it is.
So, there.
Yeah, I should probably move all of you guys.
Ah yes! Smile once again proving he takes his time. He doesn't need to rush in combat.
Still bad.
Come on, you stupid.
Yeah, geez, you've got advantage.
Yeah, I'm just rolling trash.
We might have beaten him. Depends what his dex modifier is, but Robin's almost certainly beaten him.
Well, it depends. Like I say, what he's. Oh yeah, 5. Everyone's beating him.
It's like, unless he's got a plus 20, Robin's definitely beaten.
Does he not have a modifier to that?
I mean, let's be honest. Don't think he needs it. He's an armor-plated T-Rex man.
Mhm.
Hey, it's a T-Rex. It doesn't have dex.
You don't need dex at certain points.
Yeah.
That's why it's like, at some points, if you've got enough brute strength, you don't really need dexterity. Oh, it's Bowser. We're gonna fight Bowser. It's gonna be great.
I should probably put in an initiative for a thingy just in case. Because he'll probably try and screw you over at
I
some
assume.
point.
Oh yeah, one of you guys just shoot him.
There you go. Put him over there because I actually need to get him a stat block.
Seagull. There's a seagull in the room.
Quick, someone's laughing at us.
And he's got a 14. Okay, I believe that is everything. Technically, you do get a support round because you brought an NPC who is currently conscious.
Yeah.
And there's one unconscious who you might be able to get back up. So we'll put a support round in.
Yay! We have the support round of Dr. Sappler.
Mhm.
They're in at 10. Because they're only the 1/2 of them.
Yeah.
Alright, as initiative begins, and the great King Rex begins rising from his throne, fumes coming out of his giant nostrils. Robin, you are the first to act.
Okay, bonus action, steady aim, so I'll get advantage. And oath bow
Imagine this guy's got good AC. So.
for 25 to hit.
Ooh.
A 25 just hits.
Just
That's a
hits.
problem. That's a problem.
Okay, so that is 40 damage altogether.
Let's double check. I imagine this is a magical weapon because it's an oath bow.
Yep.
Yes, it is. Okay, then. Is there anything else against this? What is this thingy? Any physical projectile attack rolls? What the hell's a physical projectile attack rolls?
So, arrow.
Hilariously, it would just impose disadvantage, which doesn't matter.
Yeah.
That's only okay. No, that's fine. He takes it. He takes the full 4. Is it 4 damage? Yeah, you'd have that. 40 damage.
Yep.
And he is not gonna use his reaction.
So, second attack. Did you say it imposes disadvantage with projectiles?
No, he's not gonna use his reaction for this.
Okay, so second attack.
He's gonna save that just in case.
Miss. And then Gloomstalker attack.
Is this all you can do? Barely a scratch.
For
You only get advantage for the first shot.
for 29 for. Oh, is that a crit?
That is not
No,
a crit.
it's not a crit.
It's a 9. It's a 18.
Yeah, I was just wondering why it's, there's extra damage. So that's 11, 17
It's
damage
fine.
altogether then.
Say that again. How much?
17.
17.
Oh,
He takes it all.
the second damage is your global damage modifiers.
Yeah,
So dread ambusher and sneak attack.
yeah, so I don't get the sneak, so it's just the 7. Oh, no, sorry, 27, not 17.
So an extra 10.
Yeah.
He takes it. He takes it all.
Fair enough.
Barely a scratch on him.
Yeah.
Okay, that's me.
It's not been his turn yet, so the thing is, it is Zinris's turn, and Zinris isn't quite sure what he wants to do just yet. He's got any fun actions here? No, I think he's gonna take the dodge action and hope that you kill each other.
Yeah, fair.
He's gonna take the dodge action for now until he gets the thing of you. He's gonna wait to strike at like an opportune moment and then fucking take you out. Piece of puzzle, it's your turn.
Neither side has shown enough weakness yet for him to take.
You're effectively in like a three-way combat right now.
I am going to go for something that's going to help us. Fairy Fire.
Nice.
Ooh,
Ooh.
thank you.
As much as I just want to shoot him in the dick, I think Fairy Fire makes more sense, especially if a 25 just hits.
Just hits,
Yeah.
yeah. He's like, I have my weapons are magical, but there's no modifiers to them. So,
He fails the check.
yay.
Then I'm going to use my movement to move away from everybody. Just trying to space out, and if there's space I can kind of duck behind a pillar, I will take a bonus action stealth, but if not, I will just duck behind a pillar in any case.
That's fair, that's fair. Alrighty then, is that your turn?
Yep.
The support comes off unlock. Thingy is a master of nature and animals, so she can't do a lot in this scenario right now.
Mammoth vet. That's what she's currently going to do.
Yeah, she's currently going to be a mammoth vet. Smile, it is your turn. What would you like to do?
Okay, how far away is he?
I'm going to say you started at the midpoint, so I'm going to say 60 feet away.
Perfect. I've got 60-foot movement.
All right, then.
Bam! Right up to him.
You do
So-
so. In his face, you're like partway up the stairs to his throne as he's kind of staring down at you. It's amazingly like 2 foot taller.
Yeah, I was not used to people being taller than him. But Fairy Fire gives me advantage, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah.
No, you cannot benefit from being invisible, but
First claw. 22, I think misses still.
Yeah.
it does miss. Yes.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna go again. Second attack. 23, Jesus.
Dude.
It's fine. I'm rolling average currently.
23 misses.
Yeah. Okay. Flurry of blows. 27. Okay, here we go. Right.
27 would hit,
Oh.
but now he is going to use his reaction for his shield guard.
Ooh.
And as you punch towards him, he is going to very quickly twist his body and bring his back spiked shield into the line of your attack and is going to impose disadvantage on it. So I need you to roll me another d20.
Okay. I'll just roll the attack one. It's basically 17. Yeah, I've done that.
Let me double check if you actually need to. You don't actually need to be able to hit. It's just if you make an unarmed or natural weapon attack against it. You are going to take. And I need to double check the damage on this because it's
Ooh.
modified.
He's got an anti-monk ability. Ouch.
You are going to take 8 piercing damage as you punch into his shell.
It's
Can you
fine.
still stunning strike? Because it is a hit still.
It was not a hit; it was a miss.
It was technically a miss because he parried.
technically.
Is this a parry, not a shield ability, though? Basically. So it doesn't increase his armor class for the turn?
No, it just moves his body around so that you have to like move 10 foot around to get to him. So the question is do you have any extra movement after your 60 feet?
Annoying because I've already started my bonus action, so no.
Then unfortunately, you cannot actually reach his main body.
Annoying. Well, I'm gonna try hit him again still because
Fortunately.
I've already spent the flurry of blows.
The Bowser mechanics involve directional attacks.
Yeah. I can't happen to be able to flip over his head with that claw attack that missed. Can I like grab him and just flip my body over in front of him?
Not with without extra movement.
Yeah, unfortunate. Well, I'll take the attack anyway because I spent it. So
You could always potentially punch past the spikes.
yeah, pretty much. 27 again.
Oh, unfortunately, every attack against him has disadvantage against his shell.
Ah, right. So it's 18.
Or every melee weapon or physical projectile attack against his back has disadvantage.
Okay, damn it. Oh, actually, one moment. I've got an idea. Instead of doing that last attack,
Mhm.
can I make a grapple?
Yes.
Dude's got spikes. Okay, I'm going to grapple. Would that
Ah.
count? Would that count as a neutral one, or is that an advantage, or what are we talking here?
It would be a skill check, so it's not an attack.
Okay.
So it would just be a flat roll unless you were raging or did something that gave you advantage on strength ability checks.
Yeah.
Does he does have proficiency in athletics? Because of course he does.
T-Rex.
Oh god, I need to double check what the fuck is.
32.
Holy shit, that's his proficiency.
He's gonna be close to mine, if not the same.
Uh,
We'd be in the same.
35.
Oh, that's actually close. We're very close.
Wow.
As King Rex bounces with his bulging muscles away from your attack. You think you're strong enough to take on the king?
Hell yeah, I like this one. I've got a grin. I'm taking down the masks of the saber teeth front show. I like this one.
Smiles, are you gonna do anything else for your turn?
That is all I got. Bring it on, big guy!
And it's King Rex's turn, and he's gonna start this off with a frightful presence. So I need everyone to give me a wisdom saving throw against the frightened condition.
Okay,
As he is going to roar into the room.
I'm gonna re-roll that with key.
I'm going to re-roll that
I'm
with my
gonna read that
inspiration.
with yep, Destiny.
Oh, 19.
Ah,
Okay,
it's fine. I can just
I
end
think
it.
I'm,
Actually,
I think I'm definitely failing this.
I just have to check what my thing is for.
Wow,
I think
Robin
monks can just
Locks.
choose.
Yeah.
Robin Locks really got a fear of giant
T-Rexes.
Bowser like
Mhm. A
Rapnoids.
fear of T-Rexes. Who'd have thought?
But it is a DC 17.
Yeah, I failed it.
And
Barely-
for those,
Only barely found that then.
Don't worry, guys. My action, I can just end it.
you are frightened for 1 minute. You can repeat the save at the end of each of your turn, and you have a disadvantage if King Rex is in your line of sight.
He is.
But that is just his. He just does it.
Yep.
And now he is going to make his attacks against you.
Yeah.
First of all, he is going to try and bite down on your head
Okay.
for a. Oh no, that's a wrong modifier there.
I
That's
say
going to be-
9, really?
that is a plus 19, so that's a 26 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
As he's gonna do 31 piercing damage,
Ow.
and he is going to grapple you in his mouth.
Fair.
You are restrained while being grappled, or by being just picked up by this 9-foot T-Rex man. Even though you're like 7 foot tall, he's gonna jump down with his massive maw, massive mouth.
It's fine. This is actually going to plan.
And then he's going to just rip his claws into you and try to tear you apart in his mouth
Fair.
for a 31 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
This is a 48 plus 10. 38 slashing damage.
Still
As
fine.
he just begins ragdolling you in his mouth and ripping you. Blood from your coat splattering everywhere. As well as mixed with your real blood. A 21 to hit.
Barely hits.
But hits?
Yeah.
Oh. For his second claw attack for another 29 slashing damage.
Still fine. I think
can
I'm
hear him.
just blooded now, actually.
You can hear him chuckling to himself and just clear, like, drug-induced delight of just soaking in your fresh blood with the extra bit of blood.
It's fine. I've taken over 100 damage, by the way.
And that is going to be his turn since he can't do the rest. But with that, he also unlocks his legendaries. It is now time for his lair action, and he is going to attempt to growl for the guards, but they are going to be delayed per your agreement with Brona or Brockna. So that one is diffused. Robin, it is your turn. Smiles is just being fucking shaken around like a ragdoll, blood splattering everywhere. What would you like to do?
It's like hard to tell if that's his or.
Yeah. So Robin is
Just for reference, by the way, he auto hits me because my AC is 20.
right.
Natural one.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is he still verified?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep, you have advantage on him.
So I've got advantage on him. Cool.
He's got disadvantage because the shell's in the way, I'm assuming.
Oh, he turned around to attack you, but I'm trying to think if there's a reason he shouldn't just use his reaction. But you've also not hit him with a ranged attack. Oh,
I
you
have,
hit him
yeah.
with a ranged attack. There's not
I
been
think,
much
I've hit
damage.
him twice with range. No, once. Sorry.
Yeah, you might as well use his reaction on your first attack to like give you disadvantage on it.
Okay, so it's a flat roll then.
Yep.
But that's
Just
gonna
turns around while
miss.
ripping your friend apart.
And is it the same for the second attack? Still disadvantage?
Yep. Yes.
It's neutral and neutral.
That's
He's put a wall in the way, essentially.
30 to hit.
Hey!
30 fucking hits.
36 damage there.
Yes, you have an ally within 5 feet of him.
Yep! I got you, buddy!
Yeah, that's as much as I can do, I think.
Now remember,
'cause
he
I'm
can
out-
only turn once, so pincer attacks really
Yeah.
useful here.
I got you guys! I'm on the other side, I'm flanking him.
Yeah, is it? Yeah. Okay. So with how big is the room?
It's 120, 100 by 120. You guys started in the center at 60. He is up his throne 60 feet away. I guess technically like 55 feet away now because he can walk down a little bit.
Okay.
He doesn't realise just how much. It's actually fine being in his jaws.
So
It means he can't carry me.
in that case, I want to move.
Remember, you are still restrained and have disadvantage on attacks. Oh, he's
Oh
supposed to have
shit! I'm
advantage on you.
frightened as well. Am I?
So yeah, I heard I'm double disadvantage and one advantage, which is cancelling it all out.
You are frightened of him and cannot move towards him. You also technically have disadvantage, but you already had disadvantage anyway, so that actually worked out in your favor. It's mostly the cannot get closer to him part.
Yeah.
Funny
But
dog,
I
though.
can't move any closer to than I am at the minute. Then.
It's fine,
So
use
I'm
ranged-
I'm gonna move sideways 40 foot then.
Strife,
So-
quickly, strife.
Yeah, strafe. Yeah. So I'm gonna strafe. Yeah, about 40 foot to the left then.
Alright, you do so, and don't forget you can make a wisdom save at the end of your turn against the frightful
Oh
presence.
yes, let's do that then.
If that is you,
I'm still scared.
Robin's fear of T-Rexes confirmed.
with a legendary action, a King Rex is going to make a claw attack against the helpless, in his mouth figure that he now has advantage against because you are restrained in his mouth. I forgot.
Yep.
Not that it matters, has to not be a nat 1. So he hits.
Yep.
And is going to do another 4d8 plus 10, 33 slashing damage against you as he is just ripping you apart in his mouth.
I'm still okay.
That was Robin's turn. It is now Zinris's turn.
Let me just say, I'm very happy I decided to take tough, because I would be down now if it wasn't for tough, because I have exactly 30 health left, which is what tough gave me.
Zinris is going to dodge, but is going to spend his turn looking at King Rex in terror and disgust, and maybe rethinking his alliance with King Rex as he just watches you be mauled. And Zinris has traveled with you. Zinris knows how like ridiculously strong and healthy you are. And
Right,
suddenly
he's still
Zinris
struggling.
is starting to eye towards the main door to the throne room that is currently closed. But it starts sliding over there. It's gonna move 30 feet closer towards the exit. Piece of puzzle, it's your turn.
Right. So, I have 2 tokens on me of the departed.
Okay.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use one as a bullet to try and shoot. I'm going to move until I can face his front and then shoot him with one of them.
Okay.
So, you never told me what they did, but the one I'm using is Space Whale.
Space whale.
Yeah. Well, the bullet of the space orangutan caused endless sleep, so I'm hoping the bullet of a space whale does something interesting as well.
It causes him to spend all of his money on gacha games.
Oh god, I hope so. Right, so I'm going to try and shoot with advantage and hopefully hit with my special bullet.
With a space
Oh, 24.
One shot.
And this was a space whale from the Dreamscape, right? Am
Yeah, but I
remembering this
missed
correctly?
anyway, so...
Oh, that's good. I don't have to figure out what the fuck a space
Yeah.
whale from the Dreamscape does.
Well, I only have one left. Would you like to know what it is?
What, the bullet? Isn't it the one
Yeah.
you just got? Oh no, who got that one?
I have bullet of Zartum the Pain Slad.
The Pain Slab. That sounds like a wrestler.
Pain Slab. I can't remember.
Pain
Yeah.
Slab.
What
Zartan
ability
the
is it that
Pain
you're
Slab.
using to do that? Because I don't have that ability.
Yeah, I think it was a thing Chris gave me.
Yeah, Chris is gonna have a bad habit of giving you guys really cool abilities.
Yeah.
The thing is, I only do one attack, so if I miss, I'm buggered.
Oh well.
Oh, you were just
Right.
one off as well.
Yeah,
Well,
I know it sucks. Sucks bad.
is that your turn?
Once again, behind behind something I can try and hide behind. If it works, it works. If it don't, it don't.
Nope. This is an open field scenario.
Yep. So I'm just trying to make myself look small.
Oh, alrighty then.
I don't suppose the support action has a ranged heal, does it?
Who knows? She has first aid.
Can she first aid me in the T-Rex's mouth?
But you're gonna, because it's more interesting. I'm gonna use his legendary action to move half his speed towards the party, just to freak him out.
Oh, which part of the party? Because we're all on different. Well, 2 of us are on different sides, and
Spring the buzz and I'm in
you
his
can't
teeth.
get closer to Smile if you
He's
try.
gonna wait, swallow me! I dare you!
DM looks at his swallow ability.
Like, stop
Maybe,
asking
later.
people to do that.
But no, he's gonna move down off the throne so that his feet touches into the gold and silver arcanite flooring.
Now, I know I'm not moving out. He's not moving out of my range, but can I make an attack of opportunity?
No. It is now your support round, and let's see if she was successful in getting Tiberius up. She was
Nope.
not.
She killed him, actually.
Tiberius is not dead. I'm sorry. Smiles, it's your turn.
Well, I am going to just go right where I wanted to be. And I'm going to attack his
Larcy,
throat.
you have advantage and disadvantage from the fairy
Yep.
fire and the fact you're restrained.
And I'm frightened of him. But other than that,
Yep.
I'm going to punch into his throat. It might have a lower armor class. You never know. 30.
No, but you hit it.
Make me a con save, you bastard.
I assume this is 10 damage and con save.
He's got good con, I imagine. Not as good as his strength, but I imagine he's
Well,
got good con.
Luckily, he doesn't have proficiency in it. He just has a ridiculously high number.
Yeah.
Interesting. Oh, okay. This is not a magical. This is not a spell or magical effect.
Nope,
I
not at
imagine
all.
This is your stun, right?
It's a stunning strike, yes.
Yep. It's don't have anything against it. So boy, let's find out what happens. A 21.
Ah, passes.
Oh,
Okay.
This is a 50-50 of making these.
Yeah. Second hit.
Can already see what this is.
Natural 20! Or possibly natural 20, because I actually crit on a 19 or 20. One extra, you fucker. Maybe another concept.
Okay, then let's have a look here. A 17.
Oh, barely passes.
What's your
Can you not
DC
use
like?
that bit to change that
16.
one?
Hmm?
Can you not use your
I'm
bit?
gonna change the one on my D8 with my
Okay.
bib. 6. Alright, we'll take it.
5 more.
Yeah.
Takes it.
Flurry of blows.
So silly.
15 now.
He's punching a fucking.
T-Rex in the throat. 19.
He's still just chomping down on you.
Yeah. Actually, that last one. Yeah. The last one, I'm going to try and take control of the grapple.
Okay.
Instead of the attack. Fuck it. I keep meaning to do this on the last one anyway. I keep meaning to make 3 attacks, and the 4th attack is supposed to be a grapple, but I keep fucking forgetting my plans.
I'll allow it. Let's go. Let's see what the DC.
95!
Okay, right. 26.
Hell yes! I am going to. What I'm literally doing, I am grabbing the inside of him and just heaving. So I've got my feet on the ground and he's in the air.
Okay.
Yes! I am bloody strong, you bastard!
Is that your turn?
Yeah, that is my turn. I'm holding his stomach side to where I assume the rest of the party is. Also, guys, I've got 30 health left, so I'm gonna drop after 1 hit.
Yep. At the end of your turn, it's gonna use his final legendary action to attempt to chomp down on you.
Yep. 2 jump down. We'll
I'm gonna
see how
say you broke the restraint with that because it was fucking ridiculous. So it's just gonna be a flat roll against you.
He passes either way.
Still just needs to. He still needs to
Not
get a nat
crit.
1. So not a nat 1.
Oh, so close though.
So he's going to try and bite down on you and finish you off for 35 piercing damage.
That is me down, I think. Unless I've got something. It's not a missile, is this? I can't
Nope.
have this be a
This is
missile.
melee attack.
Yeah. Boom.
And as you do so, it is now his turn. He's going to pick you up.
Yep.
He's going to start shoving you in his mouth. He's going to attempt to swallow you. It will not go well, for he is only a large creature. And hilariously, it uses up his entire action as he attempts to swallow you.
All these damn raw fetishists.
With that, he is then going to use the lair action to try and distract the rest of the party while he tries to swallow your ally. He is going to hit his foot against the ground, and he is going to, you see kind of fire emanating through his body. It's almost like a glow of energy pulses through his body into the ground. You see a little ring of fire erupts from his feet. As this seems to emanate into the ground as the ground begins to shake, and several of the silver arcanite panels on the floor begin to phase out of reality. I should have actually had it be copper. It's now copper and silver. Oh no, it should be, copper and silver is still prettier. The copper panels are going to phase out of existence or shift out of existence because that's what they do, revealing a lake of lava beneath. As I need everyone not currently in his mouth to give me a dexterity saving throw against falling into the lava. This is a all or nothing save.
Oh, 19.
15.
Since this is a sudden thing, this is a DC 16. Ooh, unfortunately, Robin, you do not succeed, and you fall into the lava.
Okay.
You take 50 fire damage as you fall into the lava.
55
Ooh.
damage. Ow.
Or you have fallen into lava.
So I've just found
You're-
something hilarious out about monks, by the way.
Yeah.
I can reroll death saves with key.
Yes.
Nice.
Didn't realize that.
Now remember, per the rules of lava, any creature that falls into lava or starts its turn,
Mhm.
oh, it's actually 55. You take 55 fire damage.
Oh, damn.
Lava.
You know, I think technically I can roll. I'm going to leave it to the party. Would the party like me to roll potentially getting higher, or would you like to take the average?
Yeah,
Roll
roll.
to potentially get higher.
Was that Robin?
Rolling's funnier.
Yeah, roll. Roll.
Rolling's
You gonna
way
roll?
funnier because it might do like 5 damage,
Yeah.
or it could do 100.
52 fire
Tell
damage.
me what? With 3 less.
You get 3 less fire damage.
Yep.
There are also segments of the area that is impassable, and you will need to jump over, and make acrobatics or athletics check to traverse the landscape.
Okay.
I'm really sad
But,
that I'm unconscious in the fight where walking on lava is actually an option.
Yeah.
But Robin, you fell into lava last turn.
Yep.
And you'll start your turn in lava now.
Yep.
Which means you'll take more fire damage.
Yep.
You take another
52 again.
52 fire damage.
See, the average is working. The average has
Begin-
become lower.
I'm just up.
To like
Hey.
a certain Anakin Skywalker, begin to melt away in the lava.
Yep.
I hate you.
You don't know my power. You underestimate me.
He has the high ground.
Would you like to climb back onto the high ground?
Yes, I'll try to traverse the high ground.
You do so. It is your turn. What would you like to do? You are still terrified and now also burnt to a crisp.
Yep.
You're half melted.
Let's
Throw a healing potion at me. This would be very funny.
try attack him again. Because that's all I can do at the minute.
Yeah.
You'll have advantage because he is currently in the disposed of eating someone.
Cool. Well, I've also got disadvantage because I'm still scared.
Oh, yep. I forgot about the fear. You're still afraid.
Oh yeah, this time you've got 2 advantages and 1.
Yeah, that's a 25 to hit for
25
36
hits.
damage.
Now, remember, unfortunately, you do not get sneak attack because your ally is unconscious and
Ah,
you do not
bugger.
have advantage on the
So
attack.
is that only 20 then?
Yeah.
It takes 20 damage.
Okay.
Sorry about me being unconscious.
Yeah. Second
But I
shot.
did skip him his turn.
Oh, that was so nearly a crit!
Ah, shame.
It teetered on the 20 and then rolled over to 2. I'm gonna... Yeah, that's
If
as
anyone-
much as I can do.
If anyone can heal me, I have a really stupid idea.
I'm
Oh, shit,
out of
Indris needs to make a
healing and
fucking
it's
save.
only a touch heal that I've got.
Ah,
Yeah, only touch heal as well.
damn it. If I can be conscious, I can heal myself. But
Yeah, that's as much as I can do.
All right, Zindris made his dex save and is not in the lava.
I'm having great.
Zindris is going to attempt to dash towards the door, as this is getting all too much for him. He's fucking out of here. He needs to make an acrobatics or thingy check. He's got acrobatics.
He falls back in the lava.
Falls
Well,
in the
he
lava.
gets to make a dex save first. He succeeds. He manages to throw himself
Aw.
across the ground and is now prone. Piece of puzzle. It is your turn. King Rex is chomping down on your ally. Which
Still.
like
Just to double check, there's with 120 foot of movement, there's no way I can easily get to King Rex, is there?
You can, but you will need to make a acrobatics or athletics check to jump across the gaps.
I'm just really not good at them, so I don't, I don't want to. Sorry, Wolfie. Suck it up. Okay, I'm going to use...
What do you mean, suck it up?
Well, or get sucked down, one of the two.
Yeah.
Right, I'm going to use my last bullet, pain slab. I'm moving myself so I've got advantage to shoot him. And then... Oh!
Crit.
Yes, baby!
That's a
Sorry,
sneak
let's
attack
go for
crit
that.
as well.
Oh,
Pain slab.
no, that's not the correct sneak attack.
Oh.
Oh god, why do I feel like this is about to get crazy?
So that's 34 plus.
97.
Holy shit!
And then whatever the pain slad one does.
Yeah, whatever the pain slab special bullet would do.
It
Oh, is our mate who just went prone on the floor? Is he within
No.
30 feet?
Oh, who's even prone? Yeah, he's within 30 feet.
Okay, then he's going to take some Wailing of the Grave for just 9 psychic damage, just to, fuck you on the floor.
just a slap.
Yeah,
do I
just a
still-
psychic slap.
Wait a minute, it's a crit. Does it double it?
Nah, I don't think so.
Ah, I was
No, no,
wondering. Because I know the thing you've got, I'm just not sure how it
It
works.
takes like a bonus action to do, right?
No,
Uh,
it's just
No, just
a free action.
when you deal sneak attack, you can do it. I can only do it 5 times per long rest, but
Yeah.
it's enough to say, hey, I don't like you anymore.
It might actually apply then. 'Cause it's
Interesting.
dice. Yeah, it's a weird
You
one.
get to roll extra dice for the attack's damage against the target.
It's not against the target, though.
Yeah, I don't think it applies because it's a
Yeah.
secondary damage.
That's
I mean, I would love it to. I don't think it does.
it'd be
I might,
hilarious.
I might do it for the flavor. Oh, I actually made a pain slat stat block. One second, I gotta see what the pain slat stat block does. Look at Chris making a whole bunch of custom stat blocks. What is this? Unleash the pain? The fuck is unleash the pain?
I don't know, but
When
it
the
sounds
pain-
great. This is intro. It just shows up and just suplexes the king.
Just like,
When
hello,
the pain
this is
slab
pain.
takes damage, they can amplify the damage and feed it back to the environment around them. The pain slab takes twice the damage, but deals the incident damage to every creature within 10 feet. The damage has no type.
You know what? I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. Because it's
Fair,
not
that'll-
gonna kill me.
Yeah, only it's fair to be a positive effect.
It'll fail me a death save.
Chains of pain. Oh, you want to do a chains of pain? It's his action, apparently.
Sure.
Psychic chains rise from the ground and ensure all hostile creatures within and ensnare all hostile creatures within 60 feet. The target must make a DC 20 Charisma saving throw. On a failed save, the target is linked to the pain slad, so to you, and takes any damage that the slad takes. This damage
Jump in the
doesn't have a type.
lava!
So I'm gonna give it a Charisma save. And any damage you take, it will take if it fails.
Don't fail it.
Do you have a DC yourself that's higher than 20?
I do not know.
I'll be generous. I'll give it the DC 20s. It actually has proficiency in this.
He's a
Interesting.
king.
Proficiency
He's
in
a king.
charisma, yeah.
He's a king, that's why. I assume
He's got a little crown on his head, it's fine.
Unfortunately, that's a 27.
Can I destiny that?
Yes.
I'll destiny that.
All right, let's find out.
Oh!
Look, my destiny is apparently really good.
All right.
Thank you, Wolfie.
I thought I'd help you out. I'm fucked. So...
It was 131 damage from me.
yeah.
Takes
I would...
all of it.
I'd have been a much preference on the other ability because he takes double damage. Yeah, I'll take him have like 200 and so 260 damage. Yes, please. But I'll take that hit. I'll sacrifice myself for the team.
Oh, yeah. Interesting. Okay. A piece of puzzle. Is that your turn?
And what a
Unfortunate-
turn it was.
Unfortunately, he didn't make the save. Otherwise, that would have been funny for you to just kill yourself, killing him. Although I'm pretty sure he has more health than you.
Yeah, but after 200 odd damage, it'll at least put it more even.
Yes, piece of a puzzle. Was that you?
Yep, that's me.
All right, let's go see if Tiberius can be getting back up yet. Okay, okay. I'm gonna say that's high enough to rouse Tiberius to like 1 hit point. So he begins kind of groggily weighing up, but it'll take him the full round to properly get up since Tiberius has the better actions. Smile, it is your turn. I believe you get a damn saving throw.
Rerolling with key.
As you are currently just being choked down.
Yay! Oh, it was close.
It's close. You're stable, but you might be in a stomach. I'm gonna see how long it takes them to thingy you down.
What a glorious thing it would have been if I was immune to acid damage.
It is now King Rex's turn, and he is currently choking on you and needs to make a con save to continue consuming you. But he is going to continue succeeding on. You are now halfway down his throat. I'm gonna give him 2 checks, 2 rounds to effectively eat you.
Yeah.
Because I feel like that's plenty of ample time.
Yeah.
And
Okay,
as a lair action, he's going to attempt to get the guards again, but that action is offline. Unbeknownst to him, he is currently being thwarted by the military. Robin, it is your turn, and half of Smiles is now down the gullet of this King Rex.
Robin, did you make your fear?
That's
Did you
what I was
make
about
your
to
fear
say. I
Yeah.
forgot to do that. Let me just double check.
Right,
See
go
what
ahead
it
and do it now.
was.
Because please, for the love of God, come over and heal me.
Oh, I can't heal. I'm out of spell slots.
Fuck!
Yeah, so I'm still scared. So
I mean, I'm not surprised. You're watching a giant Bowser T-Rex consume your friend.
Yeah, so shoot him again.
Listen, this is a good showing of why Mario is
Crit!
fucked if he tries to fight Bowser head on.
So that
You work!
Yep.
Shit.
Unfortunately, I don't get the sneak.
Yeah.
Hang on. So that is 11, 6. Hang on. What was that? 11, 6, 8. Piercing
So much
against one
damage.
enemy critical damage. So and the 14 on that as well.
Which totals together for?
Yes, math. 17,
It's 40, isn't it?
25, 39.
Oh, I was close.
39.
It's like I quick and dirty mathed it. It's like, I think it actually is 40. But it's like, close.
All right, and that was your first attack.
That's first attack. Second attack is a 26, I believe that hits.
Yep, 26 hits.
For another 22.
Ooh. As you bloody him,
Hey. I'll
and
say my cat.
suddenly King Rex stops choking down Smiles
That's it.
and looks down at you. Smiles' his legs just like dangling from his mouth as he stares into your soul.
Mhm.
He seems angry now. Is that your turn?
Yeah, I've not got any bonus actions to hide or anything like. Well, I've not got any bonus
Yeah.
actions that I can do. I can't really hide anywhere.
Hide behind a pillar.
Yeah. Yeah, that's gonna be me then.
That's fair. It is now Zinrus's turn, and Zinrus, I'm gonna do a wisdom. No, we'll do a wisdom check.
Did
to
he
see-
fail the charisma? Or is he linked to me?
I guess, yeah, I never made him do a charisma save. He is a hostile. You can do it to him if you'd like. Let me check.
Yeah.
It's a DC 20. He failed.
Yes.
Oh, this is going to suck for him.
Yeah.
He looks down at the chains, like connecting him to you,
Oh dear.
and just kind of like Looks between you. Looks back at the giant T-Rex, scoffing down, smiles. Oh, right now. Now I know I've betrayed you,
No, I've betrayed you.
but maybe we could come to some form of compromise in the best interest of us living.
Heal the saber tooth.
He'll smile, and we will talk.
Out with the creature.
It'll be fine. Don't worry about
Yeah.
it.
And yet, he'll smile, or you won't like what I do next.
You're gonna join suicide pact if you don't do it.
I can only heal by touch.
Run. Also, why the fuck has everyone just got cure wounds? Pick up healing words, someone, for fuck's sake.
He also
I'm sorry,
technically
monk.
doesn't.
We don't
doesn't
have any
even-
bots.
I'm not used to that. We always have bards. We always have bards with this fucking group.
Actually, does he have to require touch? One second, because he doesn't have spells. There's no way he's using. He's technically using a class ability.
He has yeet healing potion. I'll take it.
Splash healing potion.
I need one turn. Here's the thing.
Healing
If
sticks.
I have 4 chances to grapple this guy and take him over the side, okay?
You don't think he's fire resistant?
He's fire resistant. But it's gonna damn well hurt either way.
Yeah,
Also, it's
fair enough.
Bowser. Bowser dies instantly from fire, usually.
That is true, as soon as he touches lava.
Exactly.
Maybe he's vulnerable.
It might be, yeah. In which case, it's gonna hurt either way. And I'm dead.
You know what? No, I think it's touch. He uses like herbs and shit to like heal people.
Probably be touch, yeah.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
just like better first aid, essentially, wouldn't
yeah.
it?
Because he's technically a poisoner. He doesn't really heal. He's not a
He
medic.
doesn't happen to have a healing poison dart, does he?
No, surprisingly not.
Damn. Why can't they? We need this. Is why we need to get like actual savages. We need to get like a shaman healer. You can just
Counterpoint. How about I shoot the king, and then we can heal your friend afterwards? Or we kind of just. How about we just let Smiles die and we live?
Like smiles better than you.
Yay!
I'm not going near the damn thing. I'll shoot him and that's it.
Go on then. Make it worthwhile.
As he takes out his longbow and is gonna shoot the guy for a nat 20. Fucking apparently Zinris can really go at it when his fucking life's on the line.
Hey, here's the thing. We've already proved cowards are the most dangerous people when backed into a corner.
Because yeah.
Deals 8 damage. You know, I'm gonna make that 9 damage. I'm gonna assume that's a +1 longbow.
Hey,
'Cause
magic
he's
longbow.
fucking higher level than this. And he would do. Oh, this would be doubled as well.
Poison
Oh no, it
damage?
requires a Constitution saving throw. He would do some form of 33 poison if King Rex wasn't immune to poison.
Yeah.
But Zinris gets 2 attacks, so fuck it, he's gonna do it again.
Hilarious enough, I am also immune to poison. So if he actually does this to AoE.
Unfortunately, a 19 misses. Peace, it's your turn.
Okay, I'm going to do the stupid thing. I am going to run towards King Rex.
Okay.
So, what kind of acrobatics check do I need to make?
A acrobatics or athletics check, and since you're being proactive here, I believe it's a DC 13.
Oh,
It is slightly less than the saving throw.
there it is.
Would you like to do anything before I announce the results of you slipping into lava? No, you do get a dex save first beforehand, but it will knock you prone if you fail.
Hmm.
So go ahead and give me a dexterity saving throw.
Thank
This one
God.
is a DC 16, which
There,
you managed to
thank
save, but unfortunately you do so by throwing yourself on the ground and going prone.
Is he close enough to me to heal me?
Yeah, do I? Well, how I wasn't that far away. I'm going to be bonus action dashing and tabaxi speeding, so 120 feet. So, am I in front of King Rex?
Yeah, we'll go with yes. 'Cause, you got to use a bunch of bonus actions and stuff together, but yeah.
Okay, then I'm going to stand up, look him in the eyes, and said, "Oh, this is going to be bad." I'm going to cure wounds on Smile's feet,
Yes!
For note, you, for all intents and purposes, are restrained again as
Yeah.
you don't even have a weapon, do you?
No, I'm unarmed.
No.
That's the point. I've got claws. I can bite this fucker. My
You
head's
don't
in his
even need to
stomach.
take a weapon.
Can do.
Oh my god.
I
Oh.
literally
Shrug.
own one weapon with this character, and it's 10 shurikens. Which are like on my belt.
That is hilarious.
Yeah.
That's everything I've got, man. I've no
It's
more spells.
appreciated.
We're doomed.
I'll take it, dude. As long as it doesn't legendary action just kill me now, I'll take it. I'm gonna do my best to take this fucker into the lava with me. Live on!
That is Piece of the Puzzle's turn. It is now the support action, and at this, Tiberius begins getting up, staggering, and is gonna look over at the rest of the party. And I've got to get some energy reserves for this one. So, it's time to get a thundering, is it? You thought you could keep Tiberius Thunderfoot under wraps?
Comes up a bunch of blood.
They don't call me Tiberius Thunderfoot, the mad explorer, for nothing.
It's the fucking dwarf from WoW. The League of Explorers goes like, hell yeah, I'm doing this. Yes.
What are the rest of you lily-warts doing? Are you gonna let some tyrannical dipot stand before you and the great life that awaits us when we succeed at delving the depths of the Sapphire Underdark?
Curly being eaten.
At this point, yes, honestly, I will.
Doing my best. I've just realised I'm not frightened anymore. Yay!
Oh yeah, I should have done a another wisdom saving in there. Let's do that.
wisdom saving throw.
No,
Just do what I did. Fall unconscious. Oh god, you're very frightened. This is trauma. This is getting to trauma levels now.
yeah, Robin has. That's 3 nat 1s he's done against this sphere.
So the question is, does now Robin's trousers smell like his shirt?
He is wearing his brown pants.
You're wearing your pantyhose, right?
Yes. He's wearing tights.
Tights.
What was it? Yes, I was double checking what it is. I think he can actually do, because I haven't actually looked at the stat block yet. That one's irrelevant.
Does he have healing from a distance? Because I know a man that would like it.
Yes. As do I.
Interesting. I think he does. He has rising flames.
Sure, I'll take it at this point.
Interesting. Is it a bonus action to do that? No, he has to use his action to summon it. Okay. All right. So, as his action, he actually seeps his hands down into the lava and brings them up, and rising from the lava is this large phoenix-shaped flame spirit that begins to wrap around him, and you can see a madman's fire ignited in his eyes as he is going to begin charging at King Rex with his 1 hit point. And he is going to rage.
Yes.
But that is going to be his turn for now. Smile, it is your turn. I believe you got a
Right.
little bit of healing back.
I am. I'm on 4. 4 health in a dream. Okay. Ooh, do I want to try stunning him first, or do I want to try to throw him off the side?
I yeah,
Just
try
try to
pushing
throw
off
him
the
off the
side.
side.
Just
Yeah.
trying to throw him off
Yeah.
the side. Okay. Grabbing inside of his stomach, possibly at this point, because they're most of the way in. I'm gonna try and heave this bastard off the cliff, or I assume the cliff is.
You're like having this match. You're
Yeah.
just gonna like try and pick him up and suplex him into the lava.
Yes. Completely.
Alright, fucking let's go. Was this just be a flat roll? Is there anything giving him advantage? I think it's just flat roll. Was it plus 19? Alright, roll me the check.
Again. You gotta roll for this, you bastard T-Rex.
Alright, let's find out. He succeeds!
Oh, you fucker!
Oh.
I'm doing it again!
Yep, you can do it as many times as you've got attacks. Let's go.
Oh, that was a bad roll.
Alright, let's see. Oh, he has a plus 19 though.
He got, if he nat ones, then maybe, but otherwise, yeah.
Nope.
He got a 19.
You're just like wiggling in the air and he's just not having any of it.
Yeah. Key! Flurry of throws! Natural 1. Shit.
Oh,
They don't have,
Wolfie.
does anybody have a destiny for that?
No.
Bollocks. Annoyingly, these aren't saving throws. The warning part, because I could... Actually, wait, I can't do that for ability checks, can I? One moment.
Destiny points?
I already spent it, remember, give him a nat 20. I'm making sure I don't have an actual reroll. Wait a minute, I might actually have a reroll.
It's for the monk thing. I think it's only on saves.
I think it's all on saves, but it's worth checking, right?
Alright, let's have a look at a plan out. King Rex is attacking next. Let's gotta go punch some people.
Okay. Yeah, I've got nothing. Okay, last one. 24. Fuck.
Oh, Wolfie.
I got 35 on the first one, okay?
For another athletics check. We're gonna ignore the fact that Fist of Fury can only do melee attacks and can't do special attacks.
Okay, oh shit. Alright. Flurry of blows, get it. I thought it was any attack can be replaced with a grapple.
It's the way where Fist of Fury is worded. It's not technically an attack action. But he fails.
Yes! Get off the cliff.
With a 23, he fails
Yeah.
as you surplex him back into the lava. And I need to check if he naturally has fire immunity.
Remember me! You all here. Hilariously, you actually do understand it as well. You understand the garble from inside his stomach.
As checking if thingy's also no, he has fire breath and everything. Yeah, unfortunately, he is immune to the fire.
Oh, god damn it. It's Bowser. How is he immune to fire?
Oh, the stock blocked over.
Fuck
Yeah.
you, whoever wrote that stat block.
That's fair. I'm using a mix of 2 stat blocks. But even the base Bowser one I did find has a fire resistance, but the other one has immunity.
They've never played the game, evidently.
That's why it takes you so long to kill Bowser with fire. He's actually
Apparently.
just resistant.
Yeah.
It's really super ineffective. You should be using cold damage, really. Somebody tell Mario to fight properly. Mario's been handicapping himself.
Yeah, that's me.
That's you. Going on to King Rex's turn now that I'm just going to assume you've managed to slip out of his mouth at this point.
I'm standing on it.
He is. It's going to start rising up from the flames. And you know what? I quite like the idea of him doing it while in the fire. He is going to position himself around, and he is going. Actually, no. I just like the idea that he's just doing it on you, just to take you out. He is going to do his fire breath.
I'm really sad that I took this instead of normal evasion, by the way, for when I post it.
Yep. No evasion. I'm going to need a dexterity saving throw.
I think I'm down either way. I'm not gonna lie.
Quite possibly. I need to power this for his thing.
25.
Uh,
Can he physically roll less than 4?
what's this for dexterity saving throw? You take half as much damage.
I
Or is
don't,
it-
because it said no evasion.
No,
I
you
changed-
you take half of it just by the fact that you succeeded the save.
Oh, gotcha.
Evasion would have let you take nothing.
Yeah, I
You're still
specifically took
taking
no.
40 damage.
Ow.
And then 55 because I'm guessing he falls into the lava.
It's fine. I stand on top of the lava while I'm conscious.
No, because luckily King Rex is in the lava, looking straight at him, so they fall backwards onto the throne stairs. King Rex is going to rise out of the lava, kind of shaking it off, doing a weird like body pose of just, yeah, look at this lava. As he is going to turn to the rest of the party. You thought you could succeed and defeat me? I am king! But that is going... no, technically he gets to do two of his fire blasts. As he is going to reach back into like a small crevice in his shell, and he is going to take out 2 large fire crystals. And he is going to throw them at the party. So let's go ahead and I definitely want to take out Robin, who was nat critting him. So Robin, I'm going to need a dexterity saving throw, and piece of the puzzle, I'm also going to need a dexterity saving throw. Against bombs.
Hit some grenades.
Ooh, 24.
Hey.
24. These are DC 16. And oh, interesting. I didn't actually read that properly.
This is a bad sign.
We'll do that later. All right.
That's for future reference.
That is going to be 30 damage to Robin and 15 to piece of puzzle, unless you have evasion.
I do.
Hey.
None.
Robin is down.
And Robin is down.
Ah,
but
son of
that
a
is-
bitch.
That is King Rex's turn. It is now his lair action, and I feel like it's time to remove the lava. So he's gonna bring back the regular flooring. Robin, it is your turn. Make me a death saving throw.
Okay, and I get
Natural 20, Robin. Come on.
Yes, I get advantage. So
Also, you're no longer frightened. Congratulations.
yeah,
Well, technically, still frightened. Conditions do not disappear when you hit 0.
Oh, a few of them do.
So
Is
it's a
this
16.
not one of them?
16, congratulations, you are not dead.
Yeah.
Well, let's go ahead and use a legendary action to... Now, piece of
Heal.
puzzle, I believe you were within 5 feet of him, right?
Yep.
Unfortunately, so yes.
And you
Gonna-
can't move.
Take a backhand wipe at you
That's one way of moving.
for a 22 to hit.
Oh, just hits my armor class.
Oh. Jesus, plus 9.
For 32 damage.
Well, 32 damage to Zindrus.
As well.
No, just instead of me, I think.
Oh, I thought it was as well.
No.
Damn.
Like, ow. That hurt. Oh no, King Rex, don't hit me again.
The other guy screams.
Takes 32 damage. Alrighty then. That was his legendary action at the end of his turn. It is now Zinrus' turn, and Zinrus is like, he stares daggers at you, kind of just, you can see him wobbling with the longbow, wanting to point it towards you. But for
I mean,
now,
you can try.
Heal me, it might help.
he is not getting next to King Rex because he is a coward.
Damn it.
And he is going to...
And he is not
Shoot.
Gwent. He's not Gwent, coward.
And he's going to
Damn!
nat 20 Bowser again.
Uh,
Luckily, he's barely doing any damage, but he's fucking... Okay, 17 points. I'll take it. 18, because I gave him a +1 bow. Like, you are just slowly chipping away. King Rex is now bloody. He gets another attack. Oh shit, he actually has advantage as well. Because he's not... He's not
Terrifying.
yeah. He also has technically a +9 then. For a 20-something, doesn't hit. That is Indra's turn. Piece of puzzle is your turn.
remind me, drinking a potion is a bonus action in your games, or is it an action?
Nope, it's an action. Because that is way
Action.
too powerful and it drags on the fights. You guys will die or they will die.
Yep.
Fair enough. I pop open my last potion of greater healing and I shove it into Smile's mouth
Yay!
for 13 hit points.
I fucking take it, dude. Cheers.
That is everything I've got. If you go down again,
Oh, here's the
bad
thing.
luck.
Next one, I'm gonna heal myself.
That is your turn.
Oh.
At the... yeah?
I'm going to run across and I'm going to put... I don't know if this will work, but I will put this onto Robin's chest and then put his hand over it. And if I can use my free action just to stamp on it with his hand so it looks like he's pressing it.
Oh, I get what you mean.
Okay.
I mean, it gets him a 10 next time if he chooses to use it.
It's a guaranteed not fail.
Yeah.
Good to use if he gets to 2 death saves. 2 fails.
Yeah.
Alright, is that you?
That's all I've got.
At the end of your turn, King Rex is going to punch the on-charging barbarian with 1 hit point.
he gets
And hit.
it. Bam!
As suddenly you see just kind of leaping in a rage towards King Rex, leaping over what once was lava, but he hasn't quite caught up with it because he's in a rage. Still leaping at King Rex. He's going to try and punch down as King Rex is going to sweep. And you know what? King Rex has a tail attack, so I'm using the fucking tail attack. He's going to sweep around and just whack him with the tail as he goes spiraling off and hits the wall. Only he is a wildfire druid of a high enough mixed level to do Blazing Revival.
Yes!
As his wildfire spirit saves him from death and is reduced to 0 in his place, while the barbarian druid hybrid regains half his hit points and rises to his feet.
Oh,
As it is now his turn. And he is going to... He also immediately rises to his feet, so he's not even prone.
Yeah.
That's quite funny. He is going to start charging towards King Rex again, and going to use his bonus action to... can he do that instead? He can still do that as a thingy bonus right now. His spirit's gone. Yeah, he should still be able to wild shape. Oh, well, it's technically his action to wild shape. Because he's not a thingy one.
If he's not moon, then it's action for wild shape. Unless
Yeah,
he's
unfortunately, I can't-
also the I think the other one, the fungus one, can bonus action their weird form, but
Interesting.
Flame's like attack spellcaster druid more than charging usually.
Yeah, I'm gonna let it all be part of the same ability for his action because he's not technically a class. He's just a weird
he's
stat block.
He's got a thing.
So he's got a slightly more powerful thing, the class, and I'll forego because he doesn't have spellcasting. I'll forego the spellcasting.
Cool.
He is going to use his action to do his mammoth transformation trampling charge attack.
Yeah.
As he charges towards the king, and this giant woolly mammoth of the Loxodon begins to wild shape into a mammoth and charges at King Rex. Because I said so, and it's
Because
cool.
it's cool.
And he is going to do a gore attack against him. And he has advantage because everyone... God damn, this fucking fairy fire really pulling us weight here. Maybe
Yeah.
the sole reason you win this. Okay, he's not 20. Apparently NPCs are just really good against this.
NPCs
guy.
are gods. I just realized. Okay, I found the perfect image. I'm showing it Discord now. This is what I hope happens.
For 46, this is also technically magical for the sake of druid stuff. 46 damage, and I need a strength saving throw from the king. Oh, he also doesn't have proficiency in that, just a really fucking high modifier. Cool.
He just has
Eight.
proficiency in strength.
No, weirdly, he has intelligent, wisdom, and charisma.
Oh, why did he have a 19 against my strength saver?
That wasn't a strength save, that was an athletics, right?
I had a strength one earlier as well.
Ah, that might have just been.
Don't worry about it.
But it's a DC 18, so he is knocked prone and can then use a bonus action to stomp on him. Swear to God, if you nat 20 this as well.
Come on, buddy. Yep.
Hot
NPCs carry the day, guys.
Hot damn. Wow. 59. This guy's single-handedly done like over 100 damage to this guy.
It's mammoth.
Wow. Yeah, but like 2 nat 20s and a fucking... I'm reusing this guy in the future. I'm gonna really flesh this guy's stat block out. That's your support round, apparently. Smiles, it's your turn.
Okay, well, I'm an athlete, so I can just flip to my feet for 5
King
minutes.
Rex is still prone.
Yeah.
Do you want to take something out of my bag to use?
Hilariously, I'm pretty sure he can actually easily make that save. Or that check to move that.
But you know the thing, if it's down his throat.
Or if it's in the little hole where he pulled the bombs from in his shell, so he can't get up with his shell.
Oh. One moment. Use an action to press the button. Oh, that's tempting. That is indeed tempting.
Hold it out. You do with what you wish. But I've got nothing else to save you. I'm just running through all of my infantry.
Yeah. I think he's more pissed, but I actually might be more pissed off at the mammoth than me now, so I'm actually going to take this opportunity. I'm going to take the opportunity to fucking wail on this guy as he's down.
I really hope he survives to his next attack. Or his next turn. This is going to be fun.
Yeah. I'm going to take the opportunity to try my best to... I might put everything into this. I might be out of key at the end of this. So, have I got any... I don't have a reason to be disadvantaged anymore.
I don't think you ever made your wisdom save against fear.
Oh, can I roll that for the, 7 turns I've not done it?
Yes, hilariously, you can still do that while unconscious.
Yeah. How long have we been in combat?
Choked on you for 2, I'm going to say 3 rounds, so give me 3 saves. Let's show him just time this based on how long you were in his mouth. Ooh, I believe it was a DC 17? No, 17 makes it.
Wait on the second one.
Yeah, you just make on the 7th one. You wake up not afraid, having been in his mouth and seen death.
I've seen everything. Okay, so I am going to claw. Damn it.
Well, unfortunately, first claw doesn't hit. As second claw doesn't hit, so he's beginning to move around on the ground. He's currently on his shell,
Fuck.
but he's just clawing at you like a turtle.
Why is he on his back? So the 26 misses.
The 26 hits.
Okay. Con save.
That is 8 damage and a con save.
Also, I've just realized I'm re-rolling that 8 damage because it's a 1.
That's fair. That is a 28 on the con.
Yep, he's fine. Oh, yay!
It takes another 7.
That was a max damage. Okay. Flurry of blows. Natural 20.
Natural 20.
Make me... Oh, what else have I got, actually?
Yeah, how many keyboards you got left?
Actually, I know what I'm going to do. You auto-pass that. Actually, no, you won't auto-pass it. You might fail it. Maybe a con save and a strength save.
Con save and a strength save. Well, the con is 24.
Yep.
And he only has the +10 on the strength because he doesn't have proficiency in saves. So this should just be +10. He's 26.
Ah. Yeah, I was basically gonna go because that one pushes him away. I was gonna go. Could that last one push him onto his front, so his shell is on the floor? But well. Last attack.
As you come in sweeping, do you hit?
Yes.
You do for another 13. Yeah, got it.
And con save me again.
Con save. Oop, gotta put that back. Another con save for +10. 16.
Barely. That's the save. It's the save he needs.
Oh, he's not had a chance to use his legendary resistances yet.
Yeah.
Is that your turn?
That is me.
All right. On for his turn, as he is on his shell.
How messed up was he looking?
Pretty bloodied. Still triple digits though.
Yeah. Triple digits. Fucking hell.
He is going to begin his shell spin as he tucks into his shell and begins spinning violently. As I need everyone within 10 feet of him to roll me a... what is it?
Strength save, strength save, strength
It's a
save.
strength save.
Yes!
When does he do the damage? Any creature...
28!
Oh, he has to do a hit and then it's a save. Right, okay, interesting.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
So he's like hitting people.
Yeah, I
first.
guess I get. Is it Beyblade, basically? Isn't it? That's kind of cool, actually.
Yeah, he's effectively Billy evading. So that's you, Tiberius, and I believe Piece of Puzzle is still there.
No, piece of the puzzle.
Yeah, I got-
Okay. That's fine. You had plenty of it. He has no reason for advantage or disadvantage. This is since he gets to make multiple attack. Let's go down to force 14. A 24 to hit.
Yeah, it
And a
hits.
24 to hit Tiberius. For 60, 12.
Ow.
Or 45 piercing. Should it be piercing damage? Weird.
If it's
Piercing
spikes,
damage?
Spikes.
Yeah.
Is that for the save?
And then a strength saving throw to not be knocked prone.
Ah. Can
Yeah.
the strength save to be not take damage?
Nope.
Damn it, I'm down.
Nope. Attack. Yep. And you're knocked prone. And Tiberius.
I'm not knocked prone. I'm unconscious on my feet and then fall over.
As King Rex stops spinning, gets up, begins just kind of flexing, and then looks to who's closest. Robin is still down, I believe.
I'm down. The mammoth.
Again, it's gonna have to be the mammoth who's now. I need to do a save for the mammoth.
Also, it's encouraging, by the way. I think I'd have still been down, regardless of whether healed or not. So I take that as a bit of solace.
The mammoth is now prone.
Oh god.
I like how now I need to track a mammoth's hit pool.
It's like 132, I think.
126, yeah.
Ah, I was close.
All
I
right.
think 132 might be T-Rex, actually.
All right, that is his spin attack. It is now his lair action, and
T-Rex 136. I was close.
what else does Bowser's lair do? I got the lava. That's
It
about
drops him in lava. It's the spiky balls. He has that usually. Chain chomp. Can he has a chain chomp?
I do like the idea of sentient giant gold chain
Balls
jumps.
with teeth.
Yeah, because Gold Arcanite is the living one, so it makes sense for animated objects. Yeah, this summons some minions. He's gonna summon 2 giant chain chomps. As the walls to his palace throne door open, and 2 golden floating chained balls begin floating in, and Pac-Man style begin chomping towards you.
Waka 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 waka.
Balls.
I'm sorry I gave people ideas, by the way, guys.
It's okay, because you know you're probably gonna lose this anyways. Don't worry, guys. Robin, it's your turn.
Yep, the save for Robin.
See if Robin gets to live one more round, or Survives. I go ahead and give him a wisdom save at the end of your turn. As Zinris is also going to go ahead and make an
Did
attack.
that last turn as well, so no.
Unfortunately, a 22 doesn't quite make it. And neither does a 22. Zinris is useless. At the end of Robin's turn, I'm gonna smack in and bite the mammoth, who is prone. Sorry, plus 19 to hit. I'm pretty sure that just hits the goddamn mammoth. And similarly again, hit into the mammoth. And similarly again, to hit into the mammoth is 3 attacks. Yep. That poor mammoth. For 36 damage. And then the 2 claw attacks. For another 26. Oh, this poor mammoth is getting destroyed, and and the mammoth is gone.
That hits hard. Like, he did 107 damage to me in 1 round.
But it was... Oh, that was also his legendary. So he's going to do that as all 3 of his legendaries before Thingy's turn. Beast, it is your turn.
I will move so I can face the front of him, and I'm just going to shoot because I've got nothing else.
Yeah.
Yeah, 17. Oh no, sorry, should have been an advantage, shouldn't it? Because it still is up. 32, that's better.
32 hits.
But just 34 radiant because I don't think... Nope, advantage because of sneak.
Advantage, and the mammoth is an ally within 5 feet.
Yeah, so there are. 57 damage.
So close.
Oh no, wait. That's not right, that sneak is...
Oh yeah, you got bigger sneak.
Yeah. Should have made a macro for this, I just forgot.
I'm going to add back on the 23 because this is important.
Wrong way.
Oh, 10d10. Oh, he's really going to
That's
have to...
better, 55.
as you
89 damage.
him down to double digits health.
Hey!
As he begins filtering to one knee, you can see he's badly bruised and bleeding now as he looks to a piece of a puzzle.
There you go, that works. I did make a blue widget.
It is
Hello.
now support. God, what can Thingy do? How many wild shapes does he get at this level? Do you only ever get 2?
You only ever
two
get
wild
2
shapes.
unless you're level 20.
Yeah, he's
In which
already...
case you get infinite.
So unfortunately, he's just going to punch the guy.
Fair.
He
Yeah,
does
checks
a...
out.
He's immune to fire! Fuck!
He's going to punch him for 25. Okay. He doesn't have like any special weapons, so I'm pretty sure this is just 6 damage.
He's a barbarian, so it's rage.
Oh yeah, that's fair. It's not that high a level barbarian, but it is
It'll
enough
be
to
like
make it
2,
two.
probably. Yeah.
Does barbarians count as magical for the purposes of overcoming resistances?
Only monster barbarian if he's that. But that gets natural weapons. And it
Ooh,
requires level 6.
I think he might be immune to non-magical damage. Yep. So unfortunately, while the barbarian is going to attack in, his physical attacks... Oh, no, but... Wait, does Druid only work if you're in wild shape? Or is it just for any attack?
Yeah, moon. Oh, actually, I think it's only Moon Druid that gets magical attacks as well, actually.
Interesting.
He's weird, Druid. For ease of him not gaining like 100 on health.
I'm gonna leave it, given that, you know...
Yeah.
It's his main gimmick was just, I want him to turn into a mammoth. So that's going to be his
Yeah.
main thing. That's his support, though. Smiles, it is now your turn. King Rex is faltering and is looking to try and finish off the last of the party. Getting to a knife's edge on this one. You're not up to finish it. But it is now King Rex's turn. And he is going to backhand
the barbarian.
the barbarian and is going to send him flying as his first attack. Actually, I think he might just be able to finish the barbarian. He's got a decent amount of health, but not quite that much. This will just be a flat roll. See if I can finish off the barbarian and then come for Smiles. Not for Smiles, for
So why? What have I done?
Oh shit! Okay.
I mean, I think should go
Oh,
for
shit.
smiles.
Fucking first 2 attacks against the barbarian fail.
Hell yes.
Finally, some natural ones.
Right, but see, thankfully this guy's finally rolling below 10, which is what he's been rolling this entire
Okay.
fight.
Yeah. The dice gods have started to favor you. All right. Barbarian is not down yet.
Hell yes.
However, the chain chomps are going to come after the party, and one of them is going to come after Zintris,
I'm gonna say his interest is gonna die here, I think, because I think one's gonna eat piece of the puzzle, which is gonna go to him, which means the other one's gonna go to him.
which manages to chomp Zintris, and does 4d12 plus.
Jesus, it's
5
got T-Rex bite. Yikes.
Ooh, Zintris is still up. Lucky he can
Hey.
only do 1 bite. And the other one's gonna go bite piece of a puzzle
It's a slightly weaker T-Rex bite, but it's close enough.
for a 21 to hit piece of puzzle.
Misses anyway.
Yay!
Oh, nice. That's Lair. Robin, it is your turn.
Natural 20, Robin, come
This
on.
is your
Go for it.
final save to stabilize. The
Hey,
dice
hey.
gods have not willed your resurrection.
Imminent.
Yep.
Yeah.
At the end of your turn, let's go ahead and smack a mammoth again.
Bonk.
For a 33 is gonna hit.
Damn it, Rob.
Not getting over this bloody fear.
You're terrified of this guy.
The 36 damage. The mammoth is not looking good.
Still
but
alive.
It
That's
is
good.
your turn. Zimpris is going to disengage and run away from the chain chomp
Yeah, fair.
Yeah.
because he's a ranged attacker. Beats up at the end of Zintris' turn because fuck, I want to see if I can take down this goddamn mammoth. Oh, nat
Oh,
20.
yeah,
I
do
think
it.
that gets the mammoth.
Let's get the... Oh, no, that's not the damage. This is the damage. 15 plus 19. Technically, I don't get the plus 10. An extra 5. Oh, wow. Only an extra 5.
Yeah, see, that's actually really, really bad.
Hilariously, still enough to take down the barbarian, though.
Ah.
As unfortunately, while he came to your help temporarily and did a shit ton of damage,
You really helped.
Tiberius Thunderfoot has exhausted his support.
They'll take it. We'll have Dr. Sattler do stuff from here on out.
Piece of puzzle, it is your turn. King Rex is looking pretty bad, but he's also finished off nearly all your allies, and it's you and him.
Yep, moving myself so I'm facing his
No.
front.
It's him and him
Ooh,
and Dr.
28.
Sattler. Dr. Sattler is still here.
You have
28.
advantage.
I had advantage, so my sneak is 62 for 88 damage.
Here's the question: does a laser pistol count as a physical projectile?
You don't need to be physical for it. It just needs to be finesse or ranged.
No, I mean
No,
for his
it's-
like
it's-
shield ability.
Yeah.
Oh, for shield.
I don't
No,
like
it-
shield.
it's not.
Physical, it,
A laser's
Turning
not
his
a
back.
physical thing.
Yeah, it's pure radiant damage. I'm assuming.
And it's not a magic missile spell or a line spell or a spell that requires. Oh,
Wait a
Is it-
fucking minute. Is the fucking Tarask shield this guy's got?
you've not been playing a Trask this whole time.
We have been playing a Tarask.
No, what are you talking about?
To me for a second. Like, wait a minute.
Look, none of you fuckers have been casting spells, okay? So I've not had a chance to use a Carapace. Do we
I've
think-
been outspelled since like
Yeah, it's hilarious. So you've just been fighting his like modified physical stats.
yeah.
To be fair, I've been taking away his looking like horn attack. He doesn't get a horn attack, so he's slightly weaker
Yeah.
than a Trask. And he gets like one less attack, and he gave him a bunch of fancy attacks instead.
Yeah.
and 3d6 against a
Firing.
chain chomp.
So the question is though, do we believe a laser pistol counts as a spell that requires a ranged attack?
No, it's not a spell.
It's not a
It's
spell.
really not a spell.
It's a gun.
It's not,
It is gun.
but it's not
It's a
a
gun.
physical projectile either.
No.
Yeah, because it's a laser gun.
It is in this weird broken
Interim.
territory.
This is why laser guns aren't usually in your fantasy game.
Yeah, but it's also that's what I'm saying. Like, so
Yeah.
do we allow an acceptance for it? But it's already kind of OP, or do we either put it as a projectile or a magical effect?
Oh, it's a projectile, but it's not a physical projectile.
I'm gonna remember this when I shoot you all with my squad of laser pistol.
No, yeah, this
Don't
is how
forget,
this is how I.
monks can hold laser projectors.
Yeah,
They can
that's
catch
why.
energy, so
They can catch laser beams with monks.
Yeah.
So
certain monks can, so they can catch lasers.
I would get it's a physical enough essentially.
But
Because
more
it would totally work for
importantly,
that kind of ability.
with his 45 health left,
Yes.
how do you want to put this fucker down?
I do, like I said I was going to do at the beginning, I shoot him in the cock.
Bam!
As King Rex roars and looks on, looks at you, lips his lips. You're the only one.
Bang!
As he
Hey, try and
Drops
save
to the
yourself
ground.
with your tiny arms.
I don't think they're tiny arms. I'm not gonna lie.
I head they are.
as he crashes to the tiled floor. As King Rex, the mightiest of the Dino-noids,
For now.
a stat block of a fucking Tarrasque.
Tarrasque! Also want to point out, the Tarrasque defeated by Dr. Sattler, a saber-toothed monk, a small cat, and Robin Hood. And an elf.
Well, to put something else, I took no damage in that fight.
Yeah.
To be honest, the only damage
Yeah.
that I
I
took
Zero
was
damage.
from lava.
Yeah, fair point. You took one hit. I took a shit ton of damage from everything apart from the lava. He nearly one-shot a 170 health monk.
My health is currently 110, is exactly what I had when I walked in the room.
For reference, I'm just going to check something. I'm dead.
And you should all be very grateful that none of you took that 100 and something damage because Smile kept getting up and distracting him.
Yeah,
And then the
yeah,
magic came to the rescue.
To be fair, I did literally build this character to be. I want to build a monk as a tank when I said that. When I said what I wanted for it. So, what do I have? A lot of fucking health.
But there we go. You have defeated King Rex.
Shit, probably have time before that last
Oh.
one. Might be stable.
Just for nothing, just in case we ever come back to this character, I'm going to steal his soul.
Do so. That's fair.
Uh,
You steal the soul of a Tarrasque-like creature.
hell yeah.
This will be a
Be
fun
otherwise.
bullet for later.
Yeah, I can reroll the death save. I'm fine.
It's already like an hour and 15 minutes past the
Yeah.
usual end time. So we're gonna just each of you can just imagine the montage ending in your head.
Montage.
Montage!
Fucking Zintrus attempts to make escape for it.
I break his neck.
Shoot him in the back
Shit
of the head.
happens. The party gets to either make an escape or can stay around for the transitional power. I'll leave it up to you guys.
Very
And
tempted to
Transition-
go back and be a mob boss.
Yeah, go back and find Jinxie.
we're just gonna leave the ending open-ended, and if we ever come back to these characters, you can tell me what happened at the end.
Yeah. As we
As
come
that
in, as the big bads in the future, leading an army of Dino-noids out to the surface.
I mean, only if I heal you lot.
Hey,
Yeah.
I just stabilized because of Key.
Yeah, but, I can just shoot you in the head when you're on the floor, man.
You could, but you
That
also
is
wasted a lot.
Part 3 of Alterra
The
one shots. Rise of the Rapnoids, as Brockna creates a interim government of Rapnoids to supplement the now hunted ruling class of the Rapnoids.
Who definitely eat babies because we're now in charge, so they really push that onto the T-Rexes ate the babies.
They have the recording.
Yeah.
So,
My voice is destroyed. This has been Alterra. Thank you for watching. Thank you for playing. Hopefully you
Yeah.
all had fun.
Yep.
And tune in next time for whatever misadventures befall within the chaotic, power-crept world of Alterra.
Yeah.
Good night.
See ya.
Bye.
yeah.